sound right, boys.
Good morning. Hello, everybody. Give me 1 second here. Got to turn the game sound back on. There we go. There we go. Miller time. Hey, man, welcome in. Welcome in. Do a little review on what we've done so far in the first 2 years. Not very successful. Only 3-9 and 4-8. But we got the #1 recruiting class in 2014. So hopefully that'll help us win some more games this year. Let's jump into the depth chart real quick and show you what's going on there. Daniel by default, welcome guys. Dark Specta, welcome guys. So just a reminder, this is how shitty the team was 2 years ago. All the wide receivers in the 60s, only 2 offensive linemen in the 70s, only 1 D lineman in the 70s. We had no corners in the 70s. And C-Bus, welcome in. Welcome, guys. And this is what we're rolling with this year. So our starter for the last 2 years is up to an 83. We landed an 80 overall quarterback with 89 speed and like high 80s throw power. We're going to go ahead and redshirt him, so I get 4 full years out of him. And we also got this athlete that's a 79. They're very close. But this 79 athlete can also play corner. Not a problem, Miller. Not a problem, man. Happy to help you guys out, man. Anything to make the game easier for you to play. It's always easier when you have better players. So this 79, if I can find another quarterback this year, I don't really need one, but if I can find one, this guy might shift back to corner. So we're pretty set on wide receivers. I need another tight end. Offensive line is pretty good. We're looking to replace this 66 and this 69. We're loaded at D tackle. I'm not even going to replace these 2 seniors. I might get one. What do I have on my needs? I just have 1. So yeah, we're just going to replace one of these seniors because I redshirted one. And we're playing an 81 true freshman. So looking to get a little more depth at corner because we're a little light there, which is okay because we have 2 kickers that are going to graduate and we have their replacements already being redshirted. Yep, that's why I go after athletes. Gives you more flexibility, Specta. If typically I leave these guys at quarterback so I can audible when I'm actually playing the games and do changes to the routes. But on the depth chart, you can play them at corner or wide receiver or wherever, and it really doesn't hurt them as bad because you're not going to be audibling with a defensive player. So we'll see. I need to get past this into week 1 so I can update this because this was their overall ratings from last season, so we should be in the 80s right now. We only have 14 seniors, which is good. That's what you should get, around 15 to 17 recruits every year. I'm looking to get 15 right now, and that way you can do 15 a year and space them out. You're not getting hammered with seniors every single season. So we'll update this in a minute. I only have 3 states as pipelines, but they're all good states, so we'll work on that as well as we go. But right now, only wanting 15 recruits is going to be very good, because now I can focus on the best guys and give them max points every week at the start of the season. So 2 halfbacks to replace the 2 seniors, because we have our starter being redshirted. 2 wide receivers, basically to go to the bottom of the list. So I'll have 2 juniors, 2 sophomores, 2 freshmen, 2 redshirts. So they'll be able to cycle this in every year. Tight end is just to replace this piece of trash junior. Center and guards are basically to replace the seniors that are graduating. 1 D end, replace him. 1 D tackle to replace this guy. 2 outside just to give us more depth. A middle to replace this sophomore. 2 corners to give us depth. And then a free safety, because I have a junior starting, so I like to get his replacement recruited and then redshirted. Yep, and that's why I always have 4 quarterbacks back to us. I want 1 guy redshirting every year, and I have 3 deep. And if you get hammered by injuries, you still have a 4th guy you can play. So anyway, that's what we're looking at this year. It's nice that I've gotten so many players to upgrade the roster, so now I can just focus on higher overalls and really focus. I'm not going to go after stud wide receivers and halfbacks right away. I have some on my list. As you'll see, I set up my recruiting board already to save time. But I'm not going to really go hard after these guys, because I know I can get them in low lock. Also, by the way, you can see my face today. I have a new ring light right over there. No more Vaughn in the dark, man. I have no lights on except for my little desk lamp and that ring light, and that's how much light it gives, and I have it set on one of the lower settings. So I got it on Amazon. I posted it on my Discord. Speaking of Discord, I just created my own Discord yesterday, so you can get in there. And while we're in here, let's shout you guys out. Meant to do Daniel. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Give me 1 second to shout all you guys out. What else in there? C-Bus is in here, I know that. What else is in here? Lou? Doesn't want me to shout Lou out. Alright, whatever. You guys know who Lou is. If you don't know who Lou is, you're high. Anyway, let's get in here. This is our schedule this year. We're actually a C-, I think. Yeah. So we have our own conference schedule in the Mountain West. I added Tulsa down here in week 12. We also have SMU. Colorado, we're going to play every year at Mile High. And we added Hawaii because they came from this conference anyway. So this is a decent schedule. I think we're going to be in the mid 80s at least. So hopefully we can take a step up and win some more games. Thank you, C-Bus. Yeah, that's what I'm known for. So I'm like, it's got to be recruiting related, so that anybody that goes in knows what the focus of this is. Sorry for spamming the shit out of you guys with everything that I had, and I have more than that. I just wanted to take a little bit of a break. And some of those A pluses I put in there, the emotes, was to break them up so that you can see they're separate things, because it kind of all blends together. So Feel free to go ahead and post your recruits in there so I can see who you got and everybody else can see who you got. I know T-Clink got a quarterback yesterday that is very, very similar to my Mahomes at Texas Tech. So who else? Somebody else was in there. Man, who was it? Was it Ropes? I can't remember. Somebody else posted in there. Was it Spectre? Did you post in there? Somebody posted another recruiter. It might have been Ropes. Anyway, feel free to post your stuff in there. That's why I did it. Leave the recruiting page just for recruiting stuff. If you have questions, you can go ahead and post them in there. That's fine. I really kind of don't want to have too big of a conversation in there. So if you want to carry it over to general, that's fine too. But I'd like to keep it kind of clean so we can see what everybody, so they can find the information they need. So these are my quarterbacks, and you can see this is the guy that's been starting, so he's got good speed. And these are the recruits. These two guys, this guy's graduating. This guy might get replaced this year. He's only a sophomore, but we might replace him. That's why I have 15 guys. So you can see my two recruits have much better throw power. In fact, this is the athlete. But he's also got 71 catch. See, where's his? That's 83 man, 86 zone, 84 press. So you can see why ESGN Net. Welcome in, man. I'm doing good. Dealing with pain in my wrist and elbow and shoulder on a daily basis. So depending on the day, it's good, it's bad, it's in a different spot. So, but as long as I can get in here and stream, I won't be too much of a crabby bitch. I wanted to stream each of the last 2 days, but I needed to give my arm a little bit of a break. So I go get x-rays again on Tuesday morning so we can see how it's progressing. I think they cut your cast off, take x-rays, give you a new cast because this one's a little loose from the swelling going down. I think I got to do that every 2 weeks while this cast is on, is get a new one. You can see speed at halfback is okay. This JD Dingle guy is actually number 2 in the depth chart because I want that speed up there. Decent fullback. You can see I'm redshirting a sophomore, so we've got this sophomore starting, this senior starting, and then I've got 3 more down here. I have 5, so I kind of want to break up all of these sophomores. We have 3 sophomores, so I kind of want to break that up, break up the freshmen, spread out these classes so we don't have 3 seniors in any class. Yep, thank you, thank you. Here, while I'm in here, give you a shout out too, man. Tight end, we got 2 last season. We got 1 and the computer got us another one, so that worked out really good. This guy right here, Walter Cox, is a sophomore. He was a is it Cox? Is it Cox or is the right tackle? Let me check. Yeah, it's Cox, the left tackle. So this guy was a +10 gem. He was a 68 that turned out to be a 78, and then he went up 5 after the season. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Yeah, George told me to just rest, and I'm like, I'm dying to play, so I'm going to do as much as I can. Driving my wife insane. She's got to cut the tops off the oatmeal bag so I can make oatmeal. She's got to wash my left side because I can barely wash my left side. I can do my arm, and that's about it. Tie my shoes. I've been wearing flip-flops because I can't tie my shoes. It's a real pain in the ass. At least it's summer and not winter. If it was negative degrees and I'm wearing flip-flops, that would not be fun. So this senior's graduating, but we have a good junior playing in front of him. Got a good new freshman. I'm redshirting the 77 because we have a 75, so I might as well get an extra year out of him and let this guy start. And I'm going to look to replace this freshman, so we won't have 2 sophomores next year. It'll be a sophomore and a redshirt freshman. We just got this guy this last season, so I'm going to let him play. We got this 80 overall. We're going to let him play. I'll redshirt the 75. As you can see, we got some studs at D-tackle from having none to having several, so we're good to go. Linebackers could always be upgraded. Got a lot of middle linebackers. I moved a lot of outsides to middle because they're easier to get than middles. You can see we're playing a lot of DBs that haven't been redshirted, so I need to get a couple more so we can just redshirt these guys. Guys, let these guys play. Start redshirting the incoming guys. So, all good to go here. We've got our replacement kicker and our replacement punter. We're just going to let them continue to slow cook, and we can go from there. So, let's get in here, and I'll show you what I've already got. I've already got 35 guys. So again, let me switch screens for 1 second while that loads. So what are our needs? 2 halfbacks to replace both seniors. 2 wide receivers to replace the seniors. Tight end to replace this 61 junior. Guard and center to replace the seniors. 1 D end, 1 D tackle to replace seniors. A middle linebacker, basically to replace this sophomore, because we've already got guys that can replace the senior. 2 corners for depth. A free safety to redshirt so this guy can get replaced next year. And that's it. So 15 guys. So we should be able to max out our points early, especially on the tight end, offensive line, linebackers. We'll save the wide receivers and halfbacks, even though I do have some on the board. I'll show you here in a second. If I don't get them, I'm not worried. We will replace them with low lock guys. Anybody else who's just come in, I haven't said hi, you haven't dropped in the chat, welcome. Appreciate guys stopping in. Alright, so I haven't scouted any of these guys, so we'll go through and scout the first 20 right now. But you can see I've got some guys on the board. Let me look at top schools real quick. Cincy, welcome in, man. Guys, if you're not following Cincy, what the fuck's wrong with you, man? Cincy does MLB The Show, he does NCAA, he does WWE. I'm kind of missing the WWE, Cincy. I know you're busy with stuff, but kind of missing kicking some ass in WWE. Watching everybody else beat each other up too, man. So you can see we're on the top 10s on some of these guys, but not all of them. Hey, thanks for the sub too, Cincy. I appreciate that. We do not have Insta Commit, so we're going to offer anyway. I think some of these guards, yeah, this 73 guard, 72 guard, some of these guys were not on the list, and we'll just see what happens with those guys. Got 3 DNs, 3 D tackles. We only need 1 of each. So if we get out in front early on one of these guys and we get them, we'll just cut everybody else off the board. So here, let me take a second to talk about something. So I was talking to T-Clink. T-Clink was messaging me on Discord and asking about. In fact, let me open my Discord to make sure I'm saying it was the right person, because maybe it was Miller Time. It was T-Clink. Yeah, it was T-Clink. Alright, so he was asking me if I keep my board filled all year round, my 35 guys. And no, I don't. I put 35 on in the preseason, week 1, week 2, and as we start getting ahead on some guys or dropping on other guys, I'll start paring that list down, especially once we start getting guys committed. So if I need like a free safety and I have 2 guys and I get one, I'm going to drop the other immediately. If I need like 3 offensive linemen and I have 5 guys on the board, I'm not cutting guys until I get my 3 offensive linemen. Then I'll cut the rest. I like them earlier in the season so you can get a chance to move up the board when no one's recruiting. But as you start getting players later in the season, you're going to remove those guys and then maybe go back and take a peek. I'm going to do that this year. Take a peek at low lock, because we found an 80 defensive end last year late that if I had noticed him in like week 7 or 8 and put him on the board, we would have gotten him. It also gives you room and points to put on the 73% lock guys. So as I start filling my signed recruits, I start dropping guys that are extra players at those positions. Typically, if I need 1 at a position, I'll scout and recruit 2. If I need 3, I'll scout and recruit 6. It's always 2 for 1. That's just how I do it, to make sure I have options. And then as you go through the season, I don't keep 35. It's pointless. Especially now that I have my roster depth built up, I don't need to go after 25 guys. We need to let our guys progress and play. So that's how I do that. So I figured once you guys are in here and we're on this board, I will tell you, yeah, 35 to start the season, but as we go through the season, that list is going to go down. If you've watched me in George's streams, especially when I was first teaching him how I do this, and I would kind of give him shit about adding more guys to the board, and I'm like, you don't need them, you don't need them, you don't need them. That's the point, is you get distracted. You could use those points to finish off other guys, and you need to finish them off for your needs, and then go back and get your wants. So it's a way to not clutter your board and not be distracted from the goal, which is to get those guys that you really, really need and you really, really want. So let's get some scouting done here. One of these days I'm going to record a recruiting video on Streamlabs and edit that and maybe throw something out there. Hopefully it's, half hour long and not 2.5 hours long. But I won't do that until my wrist is healed when I can use my right hand and all that good stuff. So I do have what the hell's that? It's called Final Cut Pro. I paid $800 for this professional editing software, and I haven't used it in forever, so I need to put it back on my laptop, and then I can use flash drive to move shit back and forth and go from there. But that's why my videos on YouTube are as long as my streams, because I don't have the software installed to edit them. So anyway, let's check these guys. All right, so he went down. It's mostly his route running and release. He's got good acceleration. He's okay elusive. Like I said, some of these guys, I just put them on here because we were on their board high, and we can find better players in low lock. So it looks like all these guys are kind of worthless. He's okay. So what I'll do is I'm not going to offer these guys because they're kind of trash. Although I might offer these two. He's an 89 with 93 Excel, and he's a 96. So he's okay. He's just a third string. He doesn't have to be anything special. He's even better because he went up. 80 impact blocking. Nice. Now these guys should go... no, he didn't. Wow. We should get some gems in here. I'm not sure why. It's almost a gem. There we go. 80 overall. $79 center. That's nice. Wow, he sucks. All right. Well, we know we're going to find some low lock guys on the offensive line once we get into week 1, week 2. So not too worried. We only need 1 guard and 1 center, so we don't have to go crazy. Morning boost. All right. This is shout out day. There you go. Go follow my buddy Das Boost, NCAA and Madden. 79 D end is nice. Again, just in case you guys haven't, my brand new Discord. All right, here we go. Yeah, that really sucks, man. That really sucks. Yeah, I was going to do one the other day. I don't know if it was this week. Maybe, I think it was last week. I was going to do one. Maybe it was this week. I was going to do one that led right into George's stream. I think it was Monday. And when was it? It was over the weekend. Whenever I did the stream about the accident, I was going to like talk about it and then go raid George. And we had some friends come over and stay and talk too long. And so... it kind of shit canned my plans, so that sucks. Hopefully it's nothing nothing bad, Boost. Hopefully it's just normal. Alright, let's go save this. So if I crash, we don't have to do that all over again. Yeah. Hopefully my stream won't stutter today. Wife's not home again. I think it was a combination of Twitch and Streamlabs. So, all right, let's get into this first week. So hopefully I can see what my I went too far. So I can see what our overall is. I'm thinking it's going to be like an 84, which would be good. That would be like a 21-point jump in 2 seasons. So I just found out last night I will not be reffing college this fall, regardless of my risk, because of COVID stuff that I'm not willing to do. So we're not going to get all political and everything, and I'm not judging anybody for your decisions, but I'm not getting tested before every match. And I've already had it, so I feel no need to get the vax. So it's just the bullshit you got to put up with at this time. So hopefully one of these years we can all get back to normal, but I don't think that's going to be anytime soon. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of reading. I had a class in college that I took as an elective, and it was War in the Pacific, because I really liked learning about World War II stuff when I was growing up. And so the guy assigned us, we had a textbook, and then he made us buy at least 3 paperback books that were this thick, over an inch thick. And he would assign like multiple pages out of each book. And I'm like, do you realize I have 5 other classes and I have to work? Kind of go fuck yourself. Let's look at our conference outlook. We only went up to a 79, but that's okay. It's not as big of a jump as I was expecting, but you know what? That will take a bigger jump next season. I see our offense jumped ahead of our defense, so we've been lagging behind the defense. We've been lagging behind the defense all year, all 3 years now, so that's good. That's good. All right, let's get in here and finish scouting. I don't miss college at all. It was hard enough getting through the first time. It was funny. I have a communications degree, TV, radio, and I had completed everything in my degree field, but my college required that we take 15 hours of a foreign language. And it took me forever to get through German 2 and German 3, and I still can't speak a lick of it. Yeah, we just had the county executive here try to mandate a mask, and the state had passed a law saying you can't do that on your own. You have to go through the county council, and so they took him to court, and he lost. So let's finish up scouting. They don't mind if they're gonna, pass requirements, but they don't want one person being the only one that's allowed to impose the mandate. All right, we got to go find some better D tackles, defensive linemen. Oh, 79 outside. Nice. Yeah. Finding a bunch of them. Finding more bad ones than good ones today. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go back in. Look at this. Definitely have to go back in after a week. After week one, and see if we can find somebody that's not being recruited. Looks like corners are going to be decent. It's a 72. 68. Alright, so all of these guys are scouted. Let's go back in and remove some of these guys. We can look at the top schools. We're not keeping anybody under a 67, no matter what. Don't care if he's number 1. He's trash. Alright, so we have a couple of guys. I have 2 guys at middle already, so let's see if we can find a couple of better D tackles. And tight ends are okay. 2, so yeah, let's look for another running back and a D tackle. If there's anything out there, then we can get on there. Yeah, I've already had it. I've had it March 1st of 2020 is when I got sick. Went through those 2 weeks and then everybody got shut down. So let's just go any interest. All right. Now I'm just going to look at pitch info. I want to see somebody that I have good pitch info. Because we can't put points on him anyway, so I want to be able to find someone that I can actually go after later. This guy might not be bad. Coach Prestige is not going to be a deal breaker, so we shouldn't have a problem with him. So Lynch and Perry are options. Mendoza. Lynch, Perry, and Mendoza. We will definitely come back to these guys. Week 2. Come on. Yeah. I lost every single match that I had. For that spring and most of the ones in that fall. This guy's not bad. Runs a 4.4. We'll throw him on the board and let's go. Let's get a D tackle. Proximity, here we go. Look at that guy. Alright, so let's go scout these 2 guys and then offer everybody and get going. Luckily for us, my wife's work can be done remotely and through Zoom and all that good stuff, so I think right now she only has to go into the office once a week, maybe twice. Saves a lot of gas. So, alright, so way behind on those guys, but I have a good bonus on Miller because you can see 345. I can compete with those other schools. Look at that. 345, not that far off. So let's go offer. So we can move on to the next week. We're just going to spam X. So one of these times, especially I can get together with Cincy, we need to set it up so I can play music. Even if it's just me setting up a playlist on Spotify that I can just run in the background and not worry about it. We'll get some music for you guys. It doesn't have to be overpowering so you can't hear me, but I just want something in the background. Especially like in this part of the game, kind of tired of listening to the theme music all the time. May not be where you can request songs. It might just be stuff I'm going to play in the background because I like it, but we'll get started with something that I can play the music that I like. I don't have to worry about the royalty stuff and getting flagged by Twitch and YouTube. So alright, so we have almost 4,000 points. So best guys. Let's look at his scouting. I'm going to start this guy off with 200 points. Let me look at top schools. It probably should go here. Yeah, we're number 1. I offered. We're going to give him 200 points. Boost. When we first got locked down and I knew my wife was going to be home every day, I was like, we're going to be divorced by September. That's the first thing I said. We're going to be divorced by September. It's going to happen. You and I are so opposite. We are so opposite that there's no way we're going to put up with each other 24 hours a day. So it actually ended up being not so bad. I want to hit these offensive linemen early in this defensive end. Anybody that's really high. Try and hit these high overalls early. They don't work out. We don't need a ton of guys. Is there another high overall down here? Alright, this corner. See if I can steal points from somebody else. Way behind there, way behind there. Let's drop him down to 300. We're trying something a little bit different to try and go after these high overall guys early. 200 there. Not too worried about the rest of these guys. We're not on these guys' boards, so next week we can put points on these guys, unless they insta commit on us. That sucks. That really sucks. Thanks, honey. Appreciate that. Yeah, my wife, we got a new couch for the upstairs living room, and so we're trying to sell the old one, and people just aren't coming to pick it up, and so she found somebody that wants it, but they're moving to a new place in mid-September and want to know if we can hang on to it. If they pay for it, we can hang on to it. And I'm like, yeah, that's not a problem. And then they're like, hey, can we come look at it today? And I'm like, what time? What time? Don't just show up at 1 o'clock. I'm going to stream today. So you either have to tell me you're going to show up in the morning so I can delay my stream, or you can show up later in the afternoon so I can get done. I still don't have a time. So I'm shooting for 2 o'clock. So I got to get my ass moving. So we won't watch a ton of gameplay today. Alright, so let's see what happens with this strategy, where we're maxing out on the high overalls to see if we can stay competitive. Because you know some of these other guys are going to get 0 points put on them, so we're going to move up anyway. And if we lose, if I have to put 35 guys on the board, we'll put 35 guys on the board. So we should be better in the sim. Maybe we can win 6 or 7 games, get into a bowl game this year. Next year will be a different story when all of our studs from this last recruiting class get done with their red shirts and get their upgrades. We should be able to compete for the conference championship next year. We should be able to this year. This isn't a deep conference. They're not, a bunch of 90 overalls, but I'm being a little more patient with this one because I have no reason to go fast. It's not like I can play the games right now anyway. I might have 6 more weeks in this cast, so. Alright. Our coordinators went up, and the low-rated center committed. That's fine by me, as long as they left the high overall. Let's get these coordinators done before I forget, and we play this game. Alright, so we'll go level 1 on all of that, so at least get some boost across the board. And we'll do coverage. We'll come back for the pass rush next time. Alright, let's get back into this recruiting, and then we can get some games played. Got a bunch of points to put in here. Let's see what the damage is. Alright, Joey Wright is a no. Smart is an okay. I'll just leave him on the board. I'm not going to put points on him right now. Oklahoma can have him. He's a 68. Newsom, we jumped up. All right. Didn't put any points on him. We're number 1 on him, so I'm going to get rid of Brooks. Or, I'm sorry, Owens, because we only need 2. Only need 2. I'm going to start putting them in numerical order now. Oops, too far. Back down. Move the halfback below the wide receiver. Tight end, we're out on this guy, but he's not the one. This guy was better, and we're number 1, but Colorado just put 255 points on him. So I'm going to go look for another tight end and see if there's one that's higher overall. If not, then we're going to max points on Tolbert, okay? Just want to get that hard position taken care of right away. All right, Causey is a no. Tucker is a yes still because they're not putting points on him. I mean, Texas is, so that could quickly become a no. And we maxed out this guy. We're still losing points, so he has to go away. We'll go find somebody else. The guard. This looks like something that's going to go to the off season. Let's go ahead and max him out and see how long we can stay in this race. This guy, I'm going to give him 100 for right now. Guard, I'm not sure. We're not getting Allen. Even though I put another 250 points, we're still going to be losing ground every week. So he's a no. So we got to go get... We don't have to get a center. We can go with these guys, move them to center. But I'm going to go look. I'm going to go look for more guards and centers. This guy's a no. Look at that. He's a 79 overall, and we jumped to number 1, but Texas is right on our heels. So let's max him out and see if we can stay up on his board. Texas hasn't offered yet, so we got a little bit of time. He's one of those guys that we need to get a visit quickly. Thomas, I'm not going to mess with. D-tackle, he's a no. He's a guy that we just added. He's a no. We're number 1 on his board. I'm going to leave him for now. So these 2 guys we'll just leave alone for right now. He's up here. I want to go completely through the list before I start putting more points on these lower overalls and going back and looking. So I need to know how many guys I need to go replace. So he's definitely a no. He's going to go to LSU. And we put no points on him when we jumped to 1. Right, Alex Christian is a definite yes because no one is after him. Nair's gone. Like I said, I don't have to worry about these middles. We can get 2 outsides and move 1 to middle. I just need 1 of each. So let's keep... Yeah, he's a no. I'm not going to mess with him. Plus we need to go look and see if there's any better guys. So we'll revisit these guys in a minute. Not getting Thompson. Okay. Alright, we're going to max out Irby because I want to make sure I get this 76 corner. Get him quick. Allens is a no, but Handy is a yes. Inside linebacker. Free safety. Safety. We didn't put points on this guy. We have the highest one, so I'm going to go ahead and max him out. But I'm also going to look and see if there's anybody better. We have the points for these guys, so I'm not too worried. The free safety, I'm just going to leave him on the board. I'm not going to give him any points, so if we fall behind, that's fine. This guy was an insta-commit. All right, now let's go by position. So I don't need a quarterback, but I will take an extra one late in the season if no one recruits. Need to go find another halfback. Don't need a fullback. Need 2 wide receivers, so we're number 1 there. We got 2 other options, so we can still look for low lock guys to replace them. Tight end, I can max him out, but I'd like to see if there's a better one out there first. If not, then we will definitely max him out. We just need 2 offensive linemen of any rating, really. So we'll go look through these one more time to make sure we don't have a better option that we can go get. D end, this is the guy we want, but I might need to put an extra one on the board just in case Texas and Alabama decide they want to jump into it. T Clink, welcome in, man. Here. We were talking about your recruit earlier, man. Just a shout out for T Clink. So, need at least one more defensive end on the board just as a insurance policy. Defensive tackle, we need one of these guys. We have really good defensive tackles on the team already, so I don't need to upgrade. Just need to nail one of these guys because it's a depth player. We need 1 outside, 1 middle, so I don't care if they're both outside, both middle. We might be able to solve our problem just by getting 1 or 2 of those 3. This guy we definitely want to get. Handy's okay. We'll go back and look and see if there's a better option. Same thing here. We'll look and see if there's a better option. And we have no athletes, so we have no needs, 0 needs this year. So we can just go for whatever we want. Let's get in here and take a look. No deal breakers. 25% locked. I'm actually going to go through each position because I want to see if there's any of the stud quarterbacks no one's looking at. Because I can always put them on my board and never give them points. So there's one. Hey, thank you for the host, T-Clink. Appreciate that. Come on. Yeah. There's a 73 that no one's after. 72. So the first 3 guys on the list, the fastest 3 quarterbacks on the list, no one's going after. See if there's any higher overalls. There's a 77. Again, we don't need these guys because we already have 2 studs ahead of them. But if no one's going to recruit them, we'll take them. It's always good to have too many good players and not enough. So we'll come back to quarterback. Pretty much every week we're going to look at this quarterback list and make sure we don't miss someone that's just sitting there waiting to be snagged. I don't mind getting a JUCO. He's got over 300 bench and squat, so he's strong. He's got good break tackle. We'll throw him on the board. Wow, look at the Eastern Michigan and Ball State are all after Temple. They're after this 78 overall. Wow. All right, here's a 72 with good speed. We'll take him. All right, let's move on. Wide receivers. Definitely don't want JUCO. Even an 80 overall, we don't need a junior. We need freshmen in here, so we're skipping all of these guys until we get to freshmen. All right, here's a 71. We'll take him. And if this guy is available, we'll take him too. Nope. All right, I'm done. I'm not going to go too deep on wide receiver. Tight end, I sort by squat and look at the 40 times below 4.7. All right, so this guy is actually really good. He's a blocking tight end. So he's strong and he's fast. Don't need a JUCO. I haven't even messed with JUCOs or the athletes yet. What is this guy? Alright, so we're going to go back up. This guy was... I'm going to scout this guy. He looks pretty good. Alright, tackles. We can kick these guys in. I like to look at the 3 stars until I become... until we become really high overall and can have them on our board. Because they're easier to get. They're just flat out easier to get. I don't like this guy. He's slow. He's slow. Thomas is okay. Let's throw him on the board. Look at the guards. Man, these are so slow-ass guards. Put him on the board and look at center. 74. After T. Him. Of course, Iowa wants him. Alright, I'll throw this 67 on the board. Defensive end. 74. Really went 4-8 or less. This guy is okay. Let's see if this guy... Colorado State. Get out of here. Damn. Yeah, losing 500 points a week, that's never good. That's, you might as well cut bait. Alright, this guy. He's a 68, but he's got really good speed. He's got a decent squat, bench. His bench isn't as high, but we'll throw him on there because if you look at the teams, look at all those Power 5 conference teams, he should be in the low 70s. Good at D tackle. Please have no one on him. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get him. Let's get outside. His top 10 is full. So we won't be on his top 10 no matter what. We'll have to come back to him and see if he's going to be a... see if he's going to be a 73%. Okay, 75's going on the board. Of course, one team. I like these guys in the 4-6s. 4-5s. Alright, we put one on there. One's okay. Let's see if we can find a middle linebacker. Please have nobody offer. Oop. Love to get one of these stud middle linebackers. We have a bunch of guys, so it's okay if I get a lower overall middle. Like I said, I can use one of those outsides and kick him inside. Fuck, I'm hungry already. I woke up at 6:30. Alright, let's go to corner. He's fast, hard hitter. We'll check him out. Same thing with Washington. See if there's any other higher overalls out here. Kind of doubt it. 4-4-6 is okay. Alright, we're going to go to athletes now. Actually, no. I wanted to go to free safety, didn't I? We'll look at free safety. Here's a good one. Alright, so this guy runs a 4.46 and he has both his bench and squat in the 300s. So he should be strong and have good tackling. So let's scout him and find out. Oops. Went too far. I'm going to go find the athletes and see if we have any studs there. I already know there's some decent quarterbacks out there. So let's just sort by rank. Going to use the right stick and go down on the right stick, and that'll move us through the list. And we're going to look for the best players that no one's after, like this guy. Jesse Newell. What is he? He's not a quarterback. He could play running back. Spin and trucking are good. His carrying is okay. Elusive isn't that great. Looks like a running back to me. No one's on him. Runs a 4.52. Normally I stop at 4.5, but this team, we're going to look at him anyway. When you're looking at these athletes, if they have bench presses in the 300s, they are not linebackers. If you're hoping to find somebody that's a stud and he's a linebacker out here, an athlete, they need to be in the 500 and 600 on the squat. Otherwise, they're basically wide receivers, running backs, tight ends, quarterbacks, defensive backs. I mean, they could be a safety. But if you're looking for a defensive end or a linebacker, they have to have their squat in the 500s and 600s. This guy looks more like a safety. Acceleration, agility is kind of bad. He looks more like a D. Four, 4. Let's see if I can find better. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Let's try this. So this guy would be a linebacker. This guy would be an offensive lineman or defensive lineman. Just based on their speed, their 40, bench, and squat. This guy could play linebacker. This is another guy that could play linebacker. Should have good tackle. Tackle's a C. Pursuit's a C. Hit power's not great. But he looks like a linebacker. Runs a 4.5. I'm going to put him on the board just to scout him and see what he looks like if he goes up or not. None of the rest of these guys I'm interested on their squad. So let's go by 40 time and see if we can find one of these quarterbacks. 4.26. Okay, let's go down here. Yeah. All right. If you want to know how I find these stud quarterbacks, I go to skills. I sort by 40 time. One sec. Use the wrong one. I sort by 40 time. I go to their skills, and then we just scroll to the bottom, and all I'm looking for is throw power. I want throw power to be a B. Once we find the throw power B, throw accuracy a B, and they're already sorted by speed, then we know we have a stud quarterback. It's also helpful if their carry is at least a C. So I'm just only looking at throw power right now. Once we find them, then we'll see if anybody has any points on our scholarships offered. Definitely don't want to see throw power. This is where we find those 91 speed, 91 throw power guys. All right, this guy, he's probably got offers, but look at this. I mean, he's 105 on the Spark, but he's got spin, break tackle, elusive, juke, throw power, and accuracy in the Bs. Acceleration's a B, agility's a B, speed's a B. This guy's a stud. Probably already have offers. Yeah, like I said. But that's what we're looking for specifically for those stud quarterbacks. This is how you find guys like Mahomes and guys like T-Clink found yesterday. Sort by 40, only look at throw power. There's another guy, and he's got good carry, good elusive. And of course, Arkansas is on him. I'm just looking for 2 more players, and then we're going to go from here in advance. I'll sim them, or I'll scout them, and we'll do our points, put our remaining points on the guys, and then we'll get into some gameplay simming. But these 3 weeks, Preseason, week 1 and week 2 are the most important ones for recruiting, so you got to spend more time here. This guy's not very elusive, but he's got decent carry. He can play corner. He can also play wide receiver. And, of course, Auburn's on him. This is just the tedious part. Yeah, you just got to make sure no one's offered him a scholarship. I'm looking for a specific player, and then no offers. And then I'm going to go ahead, since I don't have Insta-Commit, I'm going to go ahead and offer this guy. And then the next week is when I'm going to throw max points on him if I have it available. Just so I can get to the top as quick as I can, get that visit as quick as I can before these other teams wake up and come back after him in the second half of the season. So this is why once you replace all the shit on the roster and you get some good depth on the team, now you can go what I call big game hunting and go after the guys that make a difference in your team. These high overalls, you got to have a base roster to play with first, but then you start going after these guys and you'll get exponentially better. And you can do this at other positions. It doesn't have to be quarterback. All right, so we didn't find anybody. Yeah, I don't go after anybody that's already been offered. I want no scholarships. I am going to go back to these quarterbacks because we had 3 guys that were at the top of the list that were scramblers that we could throw a couple of these guys on the board and just leave them alone. Right? We had a 73. This guy's a JUCO. I don't want him. But Manning, can add him. Clancy's the other one. All right, so we're going to throw these guys on the board. We're full up. Again, I like to keep a full board. Damn. Hold on a sec. Spectre, I don't mess with anybody that has an offer. It's just how I do it. I want guys with no offers because then I know I'm going to move up the board. Because otherwise, if they've offered and they start putting points on them, you're going to be at the bottom of the list. And now you're fighting with somebody that's going to move to number 1 soon. I just want an easy path. All right, now we got to scout 17 guys. This should eat up most. This should eat up a couple thousand points here. Let's see. All right, we got a 77 running back with 91 speed, 91 acceleration, 88 agility, 84 elusive, 71 break tackle. This guy will work. 70 is okay. 77 wide receiver, 87 route running, 91 speed. This is that blocking tight end. His catching's only a 60, but that's okay. He's going to be at the bottom of the totem pole. All right, 76 tackle, 73 guard. Yeah, I can't wait to get Insta-Commit. Here's a 72. Here's a 71. See, this guy only has 75 speed at outside linebacker. I would definitely... I mean, he's got some power moves, so he could rush. But with that speed, I kind of want to put him at middle and not outside. I'd rather have guys in the 80s on the outside. He's trash. Lance Armstrong, check that out. Sorry, Lance. You're gone. All right, 83 speed, 86 throw power. That's doable. 86 speed, 83 throw power. Considering this guy, 81 break tackle. Considering this guy would be a backup to the other 2 guys anyway, I wouldn't drop him off the board. All right, 88 speed. Coverage sucks. Elusive is not good. He's got hit power, tackle. This guy looks like a linebacker. 88 speed linebacker. 82 pursuit. 91 speed. Elusive isn't that great. Trucking's okay. Spin, juke, stiff arm, carry. got some good catching skills. He could play wide receiver. All right, let's offer everybody. See how many points we have left. I'm offering everybody because I can't put points on these guys this week, so I might as well get an extra bonus. Yes. Yep. Especially when they're NA boost, because you can't put points on them that week. Those points are wasted, but an offer is not wasted. That'll give you a bigger bump up their board than just putting them on the board. Once I get insta commit, I stop offering everybody. Let's go back in here and look at this now. And I'm going to put the guys at the bottom that we can't put points on. I'm going to put them in numerical order. All right, look, so this guy already has BC after them, but they have no scholarship offered, so I'm still going to leave them on the board. No, you can offer. It's just the points are moot. So far, we're in good shape. Kentucky has gone up, but they haven't offered. So we'll leave this guy on the board and see what happens. This one we're probably not going to get, but you know what? He's a very good candidate for 73% because they still haven't offered him a scholarship. So until you see an offer at the top, I would leave him on the board because you're going to gain however many bonus points you have each week. If you cut them off your board, you get 0 points. So wherever, whenever they hit 73%, you're going to be that many points behind. Where if you just leave them on the board, at least you'll cut into it by your bonus. This guy, I don't know what to do with him. We'll leave him on there for now. Like I said, we only need one guard and one center, so I don't have to go crazy. Same thing with Penn State. So we'll just leave them on there. I can always dump them and go get somebody else. We're not going to get all these guys anyway. Like I said, I only want 15 guys. Yeah. If you have Insta, you wait till the number on the board unless they're visiting. Correct. If you have Insta commit and you are not on number 1 on their board, but you have a visit, you have to offer them the week of the visit at the very latest, or you'll have a negative week. I had like 4 guys get negative 1,000 point weeks because I didn't offer them before their visit week, even though I was number 1 on their board. Had I offered, I would have had a huge week. I would have had a really good week. I don't know, 1,000 or 2,000 point jump in that week. Since I didn't offer, I dropped. It really caught me off guard and was an expensive penalty. All right, so let's see. Let's look at these. Who do we want to max out? We're going to give Joe Wood a couple hundred points for now, just to see what that does. Everybody's in on this guy. Let's give both these guys 200, and we'll reevaluate. 200 seems to be a decent amount. It's ad life. Sorry about that, man. So, yeah, I have the same problem. I haven't renewed my subs on a lot of channels because money reasons at the moment, since I'm not working and I'm not going to be working for a little bit. So once I get back to working, I will be resubbing to all you guys. Just going to give 200 to everybody and see what happens. I really want those high overalls at the top, and a lot of these points down here are going to get pushed to the high overalls at the bottom of the page that we just added. So we're just going to give this guy 100. What does that put us at? Give him another 100. Give him 2, just in case. Alright. Outside athlete. give him 100. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. All right, so we have 150, right? 150. What do we have at the top of the board? I'd rather give it to the guys up here. Let's give it to Brooks. All right. Good to go. All right, so the two quarterbacks we're just leaving on the board, and they're just going to sit here. All right, let me show you something here. I put something on my Discord. Let me show you that again for those of you that have come in and haven't seen it. I do have a new Discord. Go to the Recruiting 101 page, and I have everything dumped there. So look at these guys at the very top where it says top schools and the percent locked. This guy's 20% locked. And this guy is 17% locked. I'm gonna go to my Discord so I can grab the actual numbers. Right. I have a graphic. It's just like a screenshot. So the difference between 20% locked and 17% locked. When you get a player to 20% locked, you're going to require 3,700 to 4,000 points total to get him to commit. If they're 17% locked, it's going to require 4,500 to 4,700 points to get them to commit. Nice, nice. Well, hopefully in the offseason you get some more guys to commit and you can push that to number 1, man. So you're looking at 700 point difference between these two guys right now to get them to commit because of their lock percentage alone. So don't shy away from guys that are in the 20% locked. They're going to commit faster than the guys in the teens. Okay? So just because he's at 20% doesn't mean you're going to lose this guy. It just means you don't have to put as many points into him. Okay? Pretty good chance Espinoza goes to Georgia, but we'll wait until they actually offer him. We're going to come back and look at running backs in next week as well. Hey man, I had to learn from other people's trial and error too, so we all learn from each other, man. I just figured out a process for me to put it all together that works, so I know it works. I watch Param Crow. I watch him do his stuff. I watch all of his videos, and I've learned a lot from him. He likes to put 700 points on everybody and max those out. But what he doesn't do correctly, in my opinion, is he goes through and adds everybody in the low lock screen and doesn't pay attention if they have a scholarship offered or not. And those offered scholarships will cause him to lose players and waste points. That's just my opinion. I've learned a lot from him, so I respect how he does it, but I have found out that if you can get the ones with no scholarship offers, you get them way easier than trying to battle a team that's already offered. That's just the low lock guys. Alright, so this guy's acceptable. This guy would be good too. So we got that covered. Wide receiver. Would be nice if we could get Alvarez because he's a higher overall. We only need 2 of these guys, and they're going to be at the bottom of the totem pole anyway, so I would be perfectly fine with these 69 and 68 guys. We only need 2 guys out of these 6 offensive linemen, so we really want to get high overalls. So I will be pushing for those high overalls more than the lowers, and we'll just settle for the lower guys, okay? That's how that works. Really want to get Jacob Moore. We'll settle for Hutchinson. Would really like to get Anderson, but we'll settle for either one of these 2 guys. We need 2 of these guys, so Williams is the main guy, but we will settle for 2 of those guys. It's not a big deal. Here we need not only talent, but depth. So I really want Irby, and I'm going to go hard for Washington after him. But if we get Handy or Williams, that's okay. Prefer to get Sledge. We'll accept Mallory. That's why I put extra points on Mallory, is I want to stay ahead of Oklahoma and Texas. And this guy, isn't he the guy that I thought was a linebacker? No. He's a wide receiver. So this would give us a really good wide receiver who actually can run the ball. He's not very elusive, but he would be okay. This is the guy that could play linebacker. Okay. But I think somebody's interested in him. But I'm not going to take him off until they offer. So, all right, let's get out of here. Get these games played. We're already at 11:15 and I haven't played a game yet. So I started an hour ago and we haven't even played a game. So let me save this in case it locks up during the game or after the game and we don't have to redo all this. We don't have to do all this recruiting shit all over again. And some of you guys haven't seen this. You know, you've watched me play and you've watched how pissed off I get and how toxic I am in my own stream because of the CPU cheating. This one right here is a slider test where I'm taking my old Mizzou Dynasty and I'm putting the CPU at 70 on the sliders and keeping myself at default 50. Except for QB accuracy, both is at 10, and interceptions for both is at 35. I'm going to play that out and see if it keeps the gameplay the same as the hard sliders. And if it does, I'm going to go with that going forward so that I have more fun playing the game. I'm not stuck in the mud with my running backs. My guys can actually move. So I don't mind pushing the CPU up as long as I can continue to have fun. So I'm just going to do a fast sim here just to see how the fast sim works this year. Let's go. Give us some good luck. Big bucks, no whammies. No, we got hammered. Okay. If we start losing too many in here, we'll go into the game and do fast sim in the game. So we'll like watch every play, but we'll have it sim every possession instead of me hitting X for every play. All right, let's go. Advance. All right, I'm going to go look at the stats for this game because I want to see what our passing looks like. We should still be able to run the ball really well, but I want to know if we're passing the ball or not. I mean, Hawaii's in the Pac-12 in this dynasty, so I'm not surprised we got beat. But I want to see how our Clink, the wrist is okay right now, just sitting here. I'll tell you what, I had trouble sleeping last night. I couldn't get in a good, comfortable position. Both the wrist, the elbow, and the shoulder were bothering me. I mean, all of that was bothering me. The shoulder bothers me because it's having to support the elbow and the wrist, and it's getting overused. So right now it's okay. Yesterday I had a lot of pain in my wrist. It was mostly on the pinky side, on the ulna, where I have a chip fracture. But I also was trying to read in bed, and the book started sliding, and I moved my arm violently, and I about jumped through the ceiling. So that's not fun. All right, so we threw for 305 yards. We're using my spread read option, not spread. We're using my read option spread playbook, so that's what we should do. So I'm happy with that. Our running game is a little suspect. If we look at Wilson, so if we start passing more and we're still having trouble running the ball, I'll just push up the slider to throw the ball more. My ankle's a little tender the last 2 days. It was feeling better Monday and Tuesday, but it's a little tender, so I don't know if it's just me walking on it too much. But the doctor said that injection was going to take a month anyway, so they intentionally irritate the spot where they inject it to cause those platelets to go to work. So just gotta deal with it. Here, I want to look at something real quick. I want to see what the other teams are in our conference. I want to see their overalls because I didn't do that. All right, so Boise's a 90, Utah's 81, 83, 83, 77, 79, 81, 77. We're at 79. All right, so we should be competitive. We should be able to at least be 500 in the conference this year. So this year, like I said, I'm going kind of slow. I didn't go really super hard on low locks last year. I did on some, but I could have gone even harder. I'm not even going that hard on it this year. We'll take a slower play than I did with Louisiana Monroe, and kind of take the route I did with Army, because once I get to 99, it's just going to be domination. So now we can check our recruits and see who we need to drop and who we need to add from the higher overalls that are in low lock. All right, we fell behind Notre Dame on this guard, and we're losing 230 every week, which means I think they're putting. All right, let's look at their bonus. Their bonus is 100. No, it's not even 100. It's 80 points. So if you add 80 points to mine, that makes it 630. And then we're losing by 230. So that means that's 630. So they're putting 600 on this guy. 600 plus 80 is 680. Yeah, they're either putting 600 or 700 points on this guy, so we're never going to catch them, and they've already offered, so we're going to cut Brandon Edwards. All right, so Oklahoma jumped to number 1, but they did not offer. Texas and Michigan are dropping, so they're not putting any points on them. They haven't taken off the board yet. Georgia's the only one I'm worried about here. So we're going to leave more points on here, but I need to look at another defensive end. This guy, I'm going to leave it on here because I think in 2 weeks, 3 weeks tops, he's going to be in for a visit. Because we're already at 25% locked. Here, when you're at 25 or 26% locked, you only need 35 points per 100% locked. I'm sorry, per 1% locked. So 35 points. So if I put 350 points on him, we would jump 10% each week. So we're going to get a visit from him probably next week or the week after. We'll be able to schedule his visit. This is all math at this point. So he's going to stay on here until we get this visit, and then we can take his points and go somewhere else. Brooks. Let's just give him his full points and not mess around. He's the best receiver we have right now. We're maxed on him and we're gaining, so that's good. We're losing points here. We have a better bonus, so we're going to max him out. I need a guard. I need a center. He's fine. I don't need to give him any more points. Don't need to give him any more points. We're good there. We're good there. All right, we fell behind that tight end. Let's go look at this other tight end real quick. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to move Brent Williams up the board, and we're going to get rid of that other tight end. No point in wasting points on this guy that we're already losing points. We'll take his 200 away, give it to this guy. It's the same amount. I'm not losing any points to give to anybody else, and I'm just going to cut this guy. I'm not going to catch him. Good there. Good there. Good there. I'm going to give this guy another 100 points. Gaining ground there. Let's put him at 300 as well. All right, he's fine. He's fine. We're dropping 10. Let's give him another 100. These guys ahead of us have really good bonuses, but we're not losing by a lot. Right there. All right, so now Georgia jumped up on this guy. All right, like I said, these quarterbacks we're not going to give any points to. If we don't get them, we don't get them. Will Anderson is a 73% locked candidate because, look, Clemson has a huge lead on us, but they haven't offered. So he is staying, but I'm going to put him at the bottom of the list because that's where the 73% guys go on my list. So I don't forget them, but I don't need them up here interfering with my thought process. All right, so this guy, we gained 520 points because we offered, and we gave him the bonus and we offered. So definitely want to get him up the board and give him some points because he's a much better running back. Where's my other running back? $70 is okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swap out these running backs. Get these guys up to the top of the board. So we're gonna gain ground on this guy every week. I don't need to mess with this other running back. Where is he? This guy. I don't need to mess with this guy and chase him because Oklahoma's probably going to get him. And now I have two guys on the board that are better than him. So I'm cleaning up my board. He goes away. And we give this guy 300 points. This halfback I'm going to leave alone because we're gaining ground without putting any points on him. But I want him higher up the board so I can keep track of him. Quarterback I'm going to leave down here. Wide receiver we're going to push up because we need two good wide receivers, right? So he's better than the guy we already have points on. I'm just going to give him 200 for now. We can get him more points later. Do I give points to any of these wide receivers? Yeah, so we're going to drop this guy to 100. We'll slow down his progression. Give him 300. Alright, let's keep moving down to these big boys down here. This tackle, he's a 73% guy. Reason why I have a shorter class this year is so I can go after some of these 73% guys too. There's another one. We're going to have at least 3 guys late in the season that we can go hard after as long as they don't offer them a scholarship. Okay. Another one. Right, the center gets to go up forward. We have a center up here. Alright, so this guy's going to get some points. We'll give him a couple hundred points. So we just, like I said, we just need one guard, one center. Got this guard. Cool thing is, since I'm only targeting 15 guys, we can actually over-recruit and get 25 guys and cut the lower ones overall. But I think I mentioned to T. Clink on Discord that as you get to be a really, really high overall team, you don't want to over-recruit the really high overalls because then you take away players for the computers rosters, and then they turn to trash really fast. If you want to have some competitive teams to play against, don't be over recruiting the high 70s. This corner is better than the other ones we've got. Nobody's after him, so let's take some points from these. There's a corner down here. Give it to this guy instead. I can give him 200. He has such a low. Let's give him 250. He's got a really low bonus. Okay, so that gives us 800 points to spend. Okay, anybody else? These are the low locks. These quarterbacks I'm just going to leave down here. Newell we're going to move up and we're going to give him 550 points. We're going to try and get into this race with Georgia. Alright, so what do we have? 250 points to give. Make him 300. That left 200 points. Let's give these guys another 100. All right, so we're maxed out as much as we can at the top of the board with the higher overalls. We're gonna leave these guys down here just in case. And these are the 73% guys. We got a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. If we get a defensive end to commit, we'll drop him. If we get good out of other linebackers to commit, we'll drop him. If we fill the guard and center, we'll drop him. I would really like to get one of these two guys, these three guys. So we will over recruit to get those three guys. And we'll go from there. All right. I'm not going to add 4 more guys. Well, I take that back. Let me go look. Let's go to the Spark 100 and look. Best of the best. We're going to sort by low lock. Look, there's a 76 quarterback nobody wants. We'll leave him out there for now. There's a 74 wide receiver. I will add him. Ooh, can this guy play running back? This guy. Alright. Carrying, elusive is okay. Zone man, pursuit. Looks like more of a DB, doesn't he? He's a 74 overall. Yeah, I'll throw him on there. We'll deal with scouting those guys next week. I just want to get on the board right now. So let's move these guys up to where the check this out. And take that back. We'll just leave them here because they're at the bottom of the board. We can scout them next week. All right, here we go. Let's go play. And I already pre-made my lunch, so I apologize for having you guys watch me eat later on the stream, but keeps me from getting hangry, right? All right, we're going to do fast sim with inside the game. See if that helps us. We might watch a drive or two, depending on the score. Maybe in the fourth quarter. We'll see. If we do better in the fast sim, we'll just go in and fast sim. Sim each possession. Sim to the next possession. Yeah. It's just talking with food in your mouth is probably not good. How's the light? You can see me nice and bright, huh? I can actually make it brighter. Yeah, it's $36 for that thing. You can even mount your. There's a clamp that you can put on there, but that's in the middle of the ring, and you can. Put your phone on there, so if you're streaming with your phone, you still have the light. It just plugs into a regular AC outlet. You don't have to plug it in your computer. It's got a telescoping tripod to stand it on. So you can put it all the way down and sit it on the table. Right now I have it standing on the floor behind my, at the corner of my desk behind the PlayStation. Alright, here we go. We'll just skip ahead to next possession the entire time. Alright. Punt. Trading punts right now. And they scored a touchdown. And we're and punt again. Let's go, guys. Get your shit together. 3 straight 3-and-outs. Damn. Here, let's go faster, Sim. Or do one play at a time. Damn. All right, we keep forcing them to punt, so it's only a 1-possession game. Yeah, normally I have to have like every light on to for you to see me, and it was so dark in the other stream that I was just like, I can't even see myself on the camera. Let's go. Ah, we are not doing well. Down 2 scores. Unknown, hey, welcome in, man. How you doing? We are struggling on offense right now. There. If I didn't do this earlier, shout out Unknown too. If I got you earlier, then you got an extra. Damn, we are not playing well. All right, let us get the ball back. All right, minute 7. Let's watch. Let's watch some action. See if that helps. Yeah, it depends on the day, Unknown. Depends on the day. Some days it feels great. Some days it hurts like hell. Ankle's a little tender. Elbow and shoulder a little sore too. It's just fucking walking wounded. But the wrist has only been a couple of weeks. So it's got at least 6 more weeks. 4 to 6 more weeks to go. We'll see. They're going to take x-rays on Tuesday morning, and we'll see how it's doing. Hopefully nothing has shifted, so I don't have to then go back and get surgery, so that would really suck. Catch that. There you go. Out of bounds. Stop the clock. Worst thing is not being able to do everything you want. Brushing your teeth left-handed, putting butter, mayonnaise, peanut butter on sandwiches with your left non-dominant hand is a joke. 3rd graders could do a better job. Not being able to do all the shit you want to do. Get bored. I like watching you. Ooh, what a hit. I like watching you guys stream, but it makes me want to play. And I already wanted to play, and now I want to play even more. So why did we not call a timeout? We have 3 timeouts, and we're letting the clock run. Throw it. Now. Ah, jeez. We could have called timeout and then run the ball for the first down. Probably I should have done that. All right, we get the ball. Let's watch a little bit of action. We'll watch this drive. If we still don't do anything on offense, then we'll just fast sim, get this game over with. They're not rushing anybody. Wow, that was a bad pass. That was a really bad pass.
Number 34, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
So, unfortunately for me, these streams just become a recruiting dominant process type thing, which I know is good for you guys if you need to learn to do it, but I've done it so much that I really kind of want to play, but yeah, it is what it is, as my sister always says. All right. Another punt coming up. Let's go, boys. Do something. Look at this. Our defense is keeping us in the game. We just can't get past their 40. Gee, look at this. I don't know how many times we've punted, but it's way too many. We're at midfield again. There we go. Touchdown. All right. 1 yard run by our touchdown. 1 yard run by our halfback for the touchdown. I don't speak English very well. Let's go. God. All right, 1-score game. Tough D. Let's go. There we go. Come on, guys. Do something productive. Here we go. Keep going. Keep going. All right, field goal works. That works. It's still a 1-score game. But if they kick a field goal, it's still a 1-score game. Come on, D. Stop. Nope. Now we're down 11. All right, we need 2 scores. Down there. Oh, fuck. We threw an interception. All right, this game's not going our way. We're going to lose. Fumble recovery. Can we score 11 points in minute 30? Not likely with 1 timeout. Now, if I was playing quarterback here, we would roll out to the right and go deep. We would try and beat this DB on a streak. Not that. He's not even going to... Is he going to get out of bounds? First down, that'll stop the clock. On the ball, get on the ball. Yeah, I can recruit all day long. It's just, I go way, way slower for you guys than I would in something I would do off stream. I would be flying through these weeks like crazy. Oh man, guys have to block. You guys got to help them out. Jesus. If I can get this team up to the level of Army, you will see some recruiting that is broken. It will just break the game. It's like I've said before, I've had... we're 0 for 14 on 3rd down. Jesus. So that means we've punted the ball 13 times because we threw a pick. When I get to a 6-star school, I break recruiting. Nice dot. Holy shit. We're like turning down 5-star recruits because we have so many players out of position. It's stupid. You know what? At this point, if I was playing this game, I would get into field goal range as quick as possible and kick the field goal, because it's easier to throw a touchdown pass in this game than it is to kick a field goal, especially with the kickers they have on these teams. I would get to the 20 and just boot the field goal because I need 2 scores, right? And then hope for the onside kick, and if I get it, then we can chuck it deep, because it's easier to beat the DBs deep than it is to kick a 45-yard field goal on with a kicker with 86 kick power. Needed to throw that earlier before he got to the DB. Like as soon as he got past the first one, he should have thrown it. It should have been a quick pass. All right, 4th and 6. If we had a real good kicker, I would just kick it here, but we don't. Not yet. Oh, what a throw. Holy shit. And we missed the 2-pointer. All right, so we need another touchdown. Outcast, hey, how you doing, man? We are onside kicker covered by Colorado. We're playing year 3 of my Northern Colorado team builder. So trying to get our first win of the season. Trying to get some good recruits, man. Still trying to recover from this bullshit, but doing what we can do. So that was a hell of a throw by the quarterback. We're going to have an even better quarterback next year. I'm going to go ahead and start the redshirt freshman next year over this guy. I don't care that he's a senior. He's not good enough to turn pro, and that's one thing I need to do before I advance to the draft week, is make sure we have everybody at the right height. We don't have anybody in the 90s right now, so it's not that crucial. All right, so 22 of 50 for 286. We only had 2 sacks allowed, but one was on that late drive. We're not running worth a shit. We only ran the ball 16 times. That's mostly because we kept going 3 and out. 4 pancakes, a bunch of pancakes. 15 tackles by our right outside linebacker. Holy shit. 15 tackles, 4 TFLs. God damn. Yeah, we'll be really good next year. So we made our field goal. We punted 12 times for 524 yards. Good Lord. That's not good, guys. You don't want 500 yards of punting in any game. Good God. You might win the Ray Guy Award, though, right? 500 yards of punting. We might have had more punt yards than... I think we did. We had more punting yards than offensive yards. That's not a good look. All right. Let's see if we can get anybody to come in for a visit really quick. We have a bye week next week, so we'll do more recruiting, and then we can do really fast sim. Yeah, we were 0 for 13 on third downs, Outcast. 0 for 13. No, we were 0 for 14, and we had 1 pick. The other one must have been a fumble or something. And we still only lost by 1 score. Look, we were only lost by 5, and we had to punt 14 times. Or 12 times, I'm sorry. 12 punts, and we still lost by 5 points. That's an indictment on Colorado's offense, too. All right, we got a free safety coming in. Well, if I remember correctly, we had a bunch of drives that started midfield, and so we were pinning them deep all the time. They only had 2 really good drives the whole game. So if you guys need help with your lighting on your streams, I put the link to Amazon for the ring light I bought on the general page of my Discord. And I also put this tweet by Austin Eckler of the Chargers. He says, attention fantasy owners, huge weekly giveaway this season. Here are the rules. Draft Eckler on your fantasy team. Start him in your lineup. Win the weekly matchup. Post a screenshot on Instagram or Twitter showing the victory and tag him. Winners will be chosen each week and sent a signed number 30 Eckler Chargers jersey. That's how you connect with your fans through fantasy. Some of these guys don't give a shit about fantasy, and they really, get mad when they're getting tweeted at. All right, this defensive end we dropped again, but they still don't have a scholarship offered. So I'm not taking him off my board until they offer him. This guy's going to end up 73% also, and we have a very short gap between them. He's not going anywhere. All right, Georgia just jumped over us because they probably have a bigger bonus too. They haven't offered, so I'm not taking him off. We'll be number 1 on his board next week. We're already number 1 on his board. And I don't have to give him any more points. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to drop this guy to 400 so I can max out that wide receiver. So I already have a 1,300 point bonus, or lead. It's all right. Need a D-end. This guy's a wide receiver. Need a halfback. You need 2 wide receivers. I actually have 3. I'll take 3. I'll just cut somebody. Yep. Welcome back, Boost. Hopefully the Hausfrau duty that you got roped into. Yeah. So if they've offered them a scholarship, I cut them. I don't mess around with it. They won't be a 73% guy with an offer. They'll go all the way to the end of the season with those guys. All right, I can take 300 points off of this guy. Let's just drop him to 300. It's 250. We'll drop him to 300 for now. Give it to this center because I want to get up the board quick. We're gaining on him. Doing well there. Well there. So guard in the center is what we need. So we get those 2 guys, we're good. We just need one of these D tackles. We don't need 2. Whichever one commits first is good. The other one gets cut. He is insurance. He is insurance. It's good. It's good. Let me look at these outside line. Outside. Have another outside up here. No. Alright, so I need both these outside linebackers. So I'm going to leave the points on these guys. This wide receiver I'm taking points away from because I don't need them. Same thing with this guy. Not cutting them, I'm just taking the points off the board. We're going to fall behind and that's okay. Right. Where's my other free safety? Is he up here? So we're slowly gaining. I'm going to leave this free safety on the board and keep giving him points just in case we get hosed on the other guy. He's fine. He's fine. Let's give him the extra 100 points because I need three linebackers. Gaining on these guys. We're just waiting for these guys to get their 73% because none of these guys have been offered. All right, Brandon's been offered, so we're cutting him. Okay, so let's scout these guys because we have the points. He's a 73. He's a 78. So what is this guy? 92 carry. Doesn't have good juke or trucking. He's a wide receiver or a DB. He's got 90 pursuit. Yeah, he's a DB. He might be a safety. What's his hit power? 55's not great. Yeah, he's a DB. That's fine. We're going to move him up to the corners. We'll move him up here. He's better. We need 2 corners, right? So there's one. Where's the other one? Washington. So we're taking Washington's points away, and we're going to give it to Newberry because he's a better player. But we're going to leave Washington on the board. We'll still gain by the bonus points. Okay, so he's a 73. Let's put him up here with the other wide receiver. That'll give us another option. He's here with Brooks. Let's give him 100. Actually, let's take those 100 away because I haven't offered these guys. So let's go ahead and offer. Since we don't have Insta, we'll just get the offer out of the way. Right. And then we have a bye week. Actually, hold on a sec. I'm going to do this real quick. We're going to go no deal breaker. 25%. I'm going to look at every position. I'm going to look at the top guys at each position. I just want to keep an eye because, like I said last year, we could have got an 80 overall defensive end, but I wasn't doing this. There's a 77 quarterback that no one's interested in. But he's slower than the 2 we already have on the board. There's a 71 power back. The JUCO, don't want him. He's too low. He's too low. He's too low. He's not very strong either. All right. Tight end. Any high overalls in here? He's hanging out. Didn't think so. Tackles. Let's start sorting by squat. This guy will be at least a 69. Leave those alone for now. He's a JUCO. I don't want a JUCO. I need freshman right now. I'll throw him on there just to see what he comes out. There's nothing in it. Guy's bench is low. He's a sophomore. He's a sophomore, but he's a 75, which means he would have been a low 70 to begin with. So he's no better than this guy, and this guy's a freshman. So 74, outside linebacker. Again, nobody wants him. I'm going to throw this guy on the board and just... Yeah, my board's already full. All right. If he's there next week, we might throw him on the board just to see. We'll scout those other guys later. We don't have any points. I need to win because I need to get an upgrade so I can throw more points on these guys. So I can get up to 600 points per guy. Need to get another coach upgrade. Plus we don't have visits yet, and I don't have an extra 250 bonus for visits, so we really need to get some wins soon so I can improve my guy. If we get fired, I will create a new head coach at the same level as this one, so we won't lose anything. Yeah, Outcast, I always, it's funny, when I go in people's streams and they're like, oh, Vaughn, don't look at my recruiting. I don't judge anybody's recruiting. If you're actively asking me to help you, that's one thing. But if I'm just in your chat, watching you stream and whatever, you recruit the way you want to recruit. If you want to learn my process and use it, great. If you only want to take part of it, great. If you don't want to use it at all, that's fine. I don't look at him and go, God, you suck as a recruiter. I don't even go there. It's just like, I don't. I was just like in there chatting, talking, watching gameplay and stuff. If you ask me a question about something, I'll definitely answer. But I don't judge you guys at all. Not everybody is anal about it like I am, and not everybody has the time to spend. So, all right, we got a shit ton of visits on this guy. Like UNLV is going to be a big week. All right, let's scout these guys. We got enough points to scout. $75, not bad. Speed is okay. Don't mind an 87. That's okay. I can work with that. 68 guard is a good backstop. 77 D tackle. This is why you sort by squat and look for a high bench. We're going to offer this guy. I'll wait on the others. Let's look at his top schools. Because if other schools are after him, I'm not going to get him anyway. Alright, we can wait on those two guys for right now. Unless I can find another 100 points. What's up, Miller time? We are trying to get some guys to commit. Alright, so look at this guy. We have 5 visits scheduled. We have 3 scholarships offered. Alabama's just sitting here. They're at 73%. It's not going to go any higher than 73% without them offering. We might get jumped by Georgia because they can probably offer more points. But they haven't offered either. So we're still in good shape. So I'm just going to leave these points on there so that we don't keep dropping and end up 2,000 points behind. We'll see what happens. All right, Newell, we're up to number 1 on him. We jumped over Georgia. That's good. Good there. We're number 1 there. I'm actually going to take his 100 points off so I can offer these two guys. All right, so we're number 1 on that running back. What is he? He's got 91 speed, 91 excel. That's good. And honestly, if I got 2 good running backs, I would take both. I'll just cut one of the guys that's an upperclassman. Number 1 on this wide receiver. We should get a visit. Should be able to schedule a visit with this guy after this week. Same thing with this receiver. Got a ways to go. We keep chipping away at this guy. We'll be number 1 in 2 weeks. Plus we have a visit coming in. I want to give him some more points. Alright, so this is where I'm going to do something here. I'm going to look at their overall, the ratings, and see which guy I can cut, because I can't keep wasting 200 points on 2 guys when I only need 1. I need to put more points on this tight end. And if it doesn't really matter between the 2 of them, 55 speed, 51 speed, same strength, slightly better acceleration. This guy has better stamina. He's got better block shed and finesse. Better power. Same tackle. This guy's got better hit power. They're pretty even. So I'll take a little less on the block shedding and stuff to have more stamina. So we're just going to take his points away. I'm not going to cut him. But I need to get this tight end. They're dicking around. I don't need to go to off season on a lot of these guys. Outside. These guys are just extra. I don't care. He's number 1. Free safety's number 1. Take 100 off him to give him to tackle just for 1 week. Hey, what's up, Ropes? Yeah, we're 0-2 right now. We just lost to Colorado by 5 despite punting 12 times. Found a couple of really good quarterbacks. This guy's going to be a 73% very soon. Same thing there, same thing there. These guys, they haven't offered. Move this D tackle up the board so we can keep an eye on him and give him points. Where's our other D tackle? It's these 2 guys, right? Fuck this guy. Let's give it to the 77. He's a better player. We only need 1, right? Guard, we're just going to push up the board and not worry about. He's just like a safety net. Halfback, we will push up the board. Yeah, that research has been years. So I played this game when it first came out. So I've been playing it. In fact, I played it and then I took like a 2-year break. Alright, we're keeping all of these guys on the board because they are all 73% guys. These quarterbacks we don't need, but we're going to leave them on the board. I believe Clancy's the better. 83 speed, but 86 throw power. better stamina. These guys are just there to snag one late if we want one. What that also does is I have a quarterback that can play corner. He's really good at corner. All of his cover skills are in the 80s, so I could always move him to corner when position change week. And that would help improve our secondary. That's another reason why I want to put a quarterback on the board. And it'll split him off from the same recruiting season as the guy that's going to start next year. I need to... How close are we to an upgrade here? I need to get another point. If we have a good game, we'll get an extra point. And if I get the extra point, this would give us 100. So that would make it 600. This would give us a 500 point bonus for the visits. That would make our visits better. But I think I'd rather stick it here so I can lock down some guys quicker. Yeah, Texas Tech. Everybody's going to associate them with me going forward. It's quite funny. Alright, SMU should be able to beat these guys. Let's get in here and do a fast sim. They're an 83. We should be able to beat these guys. Ooh, those red shoes are bright. Alright, we'll do more. We won't watch nearly as much. We'll just zip through this, but we seem to play better simming it this way. I think it works the same way in Madden. I think it works better when you watch the sim as opposed to just fast simming the week. I like to watch Mr. Hurricane's Madden franchises where he just sims and watches and lets the ratings do their work. All right, we have a corner that has turf toe. Wonderful. We're only averaging 20 points a game, but they're only averaging 11. So let's get this win. Hey, there's no rain, thank God. All right, kick off. As we get closer to 2, I'm going to have to sim much quicker. All right, we kicked it off. Go defense. Jesus. So if you didn't see what happened on that play, look at this. Incomplete pass, -3. They get to 4th and 8. They punt, and we fumbled it. And then they get a touchdown pass. Fuck. Guess it's no different than them driving down the field. Another punt. We're going to lead the world in punts. Interception. All right. That'll get us some bonus points. Get me closer to a... Go. Touchdown. Yes. There we go. Tie game. Another punt by them. We got to get the running game going. Hey, pick 6 for us. Check that shit out. All right, guys. Way to step up defense. That's 2 picks. That's too many punts. And they come down and score. All right, tie game. 2:46 left in the half. You know what? Let's watch this 2-minute drill. Here we go. I wish we had yellow pants in this game. We only have white and blue. In real life, they have yellow. They also have a white helmet and a yellow helmet in real life. Well, we do have a yellow helmet in this, but they also have a white helmet with this same logo on it in real life.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Let's go, boys. Let's throw some dots down the field. Oh, that works. Make it short. We can run here if we need to. We're going to have much better scrambling quarterback next year. There we go. Nice fake.
Number 1 on the tackle. Call it a gain of 11 yards. That makes it first and 10.
What's up, Bye Cody? It took me 2 tries. Nice dot. First time I had trouble. Second time it took me about 2 hours. I'm on PS3. So you have to install Hen first. Then you have to install Mega Man. Well, I'm sorry, Multiman. Multiman. Once you get that done, that was the harder thing for me to do, is get those 2 things installed properly. Once you get Multiman on there, then you're going to download all of the game files off the disk onto the hard drive, which is actually really good because then you don't need the disk ever again. And then from there, you just get a flash drive and format it for 32 FAT, I think it is. And then you download the files from Revamped and upload them to your PlayStation. And once that's all done, when you boot your PlayStation every time, you load Hen, you load Multiman, and then when you're in Multiman, after that, it'll show like the cover for the game, and so you hit X and it like loads that in. And then to start the game, it's gonna go to the little CD icon, like when you have the CD in, but there's no CD, and it just boots up right off of that. So and then each time there's an update, you'll have to download that onto your flash drive and upload it back onto your PlayStation. But if you do it now, they only have, I think, 1 or 2 more updates to go. You won't have to do that quite as often. Go, boys. But it took me like 2 hours to do all of the downloading the files and uploading them, getting it all good to go. But once that's done, you're good. I don't use the playoff tool and the off-season tool and stuff because that's a pain in the ass with PlayStation. That works way better with the PC. I just don't have a PC robust enough to play the game and stream at the same time. Get out of his way! Get out of his way! Fucking offensive line tackled for me. 4th and 5. Alright, let's see if we can kick this field goal. 40 yards. We have enough leg. This is going to be close. Unless we fake it. Man, thanks for the follow. I'm just eating that clock. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get there. Yay, alright, we got the lead at half. And we get the ball to start the half. Good Army beating up on Cincy. Don't tell Natty. Alright, we'll do fast sim, because I got to get through some of these games. We got some rushing yards out of that. Man, we are going to lead the world in punts. And they kick a field goal, so we're tied. Another punt. And they kick a field goal. Where do I have to go? I don't have to go anywhere. I have someone coming by to take a look at a couch that we're selling, and we told them that I stream, and so I need to know, is it going to be early morning so I can push the stream back, or is it going to be later in the afternoon so I can have a time that I need to be done by? I don't know how long they're going to be here, so my wife told them like 2, so I basically need to be done by 2. Yeah. It's only because she's working in the office today, otherwise it wouldn't matter. All right, get this first down, guys. Move the chains. Jesus, why? His first move was back and not forward. All right, now we're down 10. Not good. We're just going to sim. Game over. We lost. We're down 2 touchdowns. And now we're down 1, and they're just going to run out the clock. Ooh, 20 seconds left. Can we get a touchdown? With no touchdown, no timeouts, I mean. So we're going to have to beat them one-on-one and just run down the field. Why are we doing a screen pass? Get out, get out, get out, and we lose because we didn't get out of bounds. I know the clock stops, but if he gets out of bounds, we can take our time. We don't have to rush up here. And we don't have to clock it. And waste 3 seconds. Come on, guys. Just run out of bounds. The AI is stupid. Wish I could play. I'd throw this ball so far. See that guy press on the right side? I would wait till he breaks press and just lob it over his head. Right now. Throw it. Throw it. All right. 35 yards out. 5 seconds to go. If we win this game, I'm going to lose my shit. They're pressing on the left. All you got to do is beat the press and lob it. Just throw it deep. Throw it. Throw it now. Oh, he picked it off. He was open too. He just didn't throw it far enough. Our starting quarterback next year will definitely have enough yards. I'm sorry, arm to throw those yards. We're good. That's 2 very close losses. So we're not that far away. Still didn't get my upgrade. Yeah. He's like in the mid 80s. His replacement is high 80s. Let's check our stats real quick, because I know we didn't run for shit. 308 yards. Our kicker threw a pass. That was a fake punt. That was a fake punt right there. All right, so rushing. Wins goal, I think, is like 7, 5, 7, something like that. We've only won 3 and won 4, so I'm going to get fired after the year, but we'll fix that. My corner with 12 tackles. Our defense is playing well. We're not getting beat by a ton of points. They gave up 30, but we're making them punt the ball, so it's not like we're just getting ran off the field. We just got to get better, especially running the ball. I have a 79 freshman that's being redshirted right now that's going to start next year and be like an 83 or an 84. But that's why I'm trying to get that other 75 running back. Give us some extra depth. Let's advance. Now our non-conference teams, Hawaii, Colorado, SMU, and Tulsa, they're not cupcakes. I didn't put any FCS teams on there, so I wanted to have a little bit of a challenge. And then we got to play all the teams in our conference, so hopefully we can do some damage in conference. Like I said, if we finish 500 in conference, I'll be happy this year. Next year we should be a lot better. Right now I just got to get players on the team, and we can go from there. Again, anybody new, my brand new Discord, everything you need to know about recruiting that I know is on there. And if you find some really good recruits, there's a page on there that you guys can post pictures of them. Who is it? I know T-Clink just posted another one. 90 speed, 91 throw power quarterback. Is that another one? That's the second one you've gotten? It's always nice to have backups that are as good as your starters. So if you get an injury, you don't have an oh shit moment in the middle of the game. Let's get into this recruiting and see where our points are. We got a bunch of people ready to visit, and I'm probably going to bring them all in against UNLV and just stack that week. I'm going to move this guy further back because he's not someone we want to commit right now. Same thing with this free safety. Alright, let's see. Yeah, my only problem with that page is there's so much information all jammed together, it's kind of hard. I wish you could put a divider in there somewhere to divide up the posts. I was kind of using the A+ emoji as a way to separate it out a little bit. Alright, so remember this guy was the guy that was at 73%, and Alabama was in first, and they didn't offer him. And now it looks like they took him off their board because we're at 74% and we're number one. So that means, pardon me, Georgia, Texas, and Michigan are coming after him. Georgia's probably going to be first next week, although we do have a visit coming up. So this one's going to be tough to get. We'll just have to see. Yeah, this guy, one more week and he'll be ready for a visit. Let me take him down to 400 because he's going to have enough points to we'll bump him up. I'm going to get him in for a visit quick. Bump him up, get him in for a visit. We're very close on the D tackle. Let's take him down to 200. Give it to this defensive tackle. All right, he took a jump up. I'm gonna leave that on there for a minute. We're still gaining ground. We'll be number one on his board next week. Yeah, I saw Franchise and Breezes tweeting about that guy. So if you see him come in, let me know because I'll just ban his ass immediately. I went and looked at his Twitch page. And we're not gonna put up with garbage. All right, I can take these points off Christian. Let's give it to this halfback to push him up. He needs to stay. He's fine. Yeah, they jumped us. So let's take this down to 200. Add it to him. All right, now let's look at these 73%. There you go, boys. 73%. He just hit 70. He's at 72. Next week he'll be 73. And all of those arrows will be green. Watch. We're just going to wait on these guys. He's at 73. All these guys. Next week, we're going to have a bunch of green arrows on those guys. And we're number 1 on this guy and number 2 on this guy. So, number 3. All right. So, hopefully, we'll get some commits really soon. I need to take those points and put them on these other guys. We're in week 6 right now. Let's save. We're going to fast sim this game. I'm not going to watch it, because we got a bunch of visits and I just want to get this game over with. It's already noon, so I basically have 2 hours to finish this off. So we'll probably have to do the same thing I did before and get to the off season and do that off stream. Unless my wife gives me an exact time that they're going to be here. Now, if it's going to be 3 o'clock, then we can go longer. So kind of have to wait and see. Very good chance I will come back and stream again tomorrow day. So, and definitely Sunday. I'll try to push my stream Sunday off to closer to noon Central. I like to do it in the morning, but a lot of people don't show up until noon, so we'll just do it at noon. All right, we're just gonna fast sim this bad boy. All right, beat UNLV. Big bucks, no whammies. Yes, there we go. 35-21. And we had a bunch of people visiting. Yes, yes, yes. I want to see some yellow recruits signing. Let's go, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I need the experience points. Need several more wins here to make my head coach better so we can get our recruiting done. Oh, my wrist is sore right now. I am not taking pain meds. I haven't taken pain meds since last week on Monday. I have been drinking tequila though, so they'll self-medicate with that, but I'm not taking any pain pills. Right. Oh, man. What else is on? No, USN is on. Evie's on. Hey, we went up a level. Thank God. We got the end. Remember the dude we were trying so hard for and Alabama dropped him off the board? All right. So now we've got 3 more guys ready for visits. We got a couple of recruiting battles. Got the D end, so we can cut the rest of the D ends. I just need one. I'm not going to over recruit D end. We've already got some good guys at D end, so. All right. Even though we got some visits coming, I want to be able to pour more points in. So now we can go up to 600. And since we were maxing points on that guy, that gives us a lot more points to spend somewhere else. $79 D end. 86 power moves, 85 finesse moves, 84. This guy is a good pass rusher. Right, let me go to D end here and see what else I have. So I can... Hutchinson's going away. Don't need him. Less clutter on the board. Let's get these visits out of the way. Get him in here early. I will over recruit offensive line because if I get better guys, then we can just cut the lower ones. But that's where we'll go. Top schools. He's a 59, so he's gonna visit. He's got 2 more weeks before he'll be ready to schedule a visit. He'll schedule a visit. Let's drop him to 5. Steal these points, give them to somebody else, like this guy. Actually, we don't need to on him. We're 3,000 points ahead. He's going to commit soon, so let's drop him back down. We'll put him at 200. Let's put him up to 300. 76%. He's good. He's fine. Get him up to an even 5. Get him up to 6. Just because he has a visit coming soon. Right. So we have 150 to spend, right? Get him to 6. Let's look down here at these guys. There we go, 73% locked. Leave him alone for now. He's not there yet. He is. Need to find another tackle that we have points on and take those points off and stick it on that guy. Go. So, D-tackle, he's at 78. Get him up the board. See if we have a D-tackle with points on that we can replace. He's a 77. Let's drop him to 3 and give 3 to the other guy. We may over-recruit at tackle. Outside, we lost ground. He's fine. Quarterback, we're good there. Outside linebacker. We'll wait on those two. All right, so we're in good shape. We just need to get a bunch of these guys to commit soon so we can pour all the points on those other 73% guys. We've already got them on the board, so I don't need to look for any more. And I'm pretty happy with this group, so I'm not even going to go look for low lock guys. We're just going to go with what we got and advance. And we're going to do a fast sim here, get through another week. I really want to get this recruiting nailed down, so we get some more wins. We get to games later in the season. We can watch a little bit of gameplay. Right, guy, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. All right, let's go ahead and advance this week. We can take a look at some stats once we get through this game. Give us a win. No, lost by 14. We should have been able to beat Nevada. That's pretty disheartening. Gotta get some more wins so I don't get fired. We gotta get some more wins so I can get my head coach improved. Get some of these. I will tell you, I've gotten the number 3 class before with a 2-10 team, so it's very possible. But wins will help get these guys to commit, so we don't have to go to the off season with so many guys. I hate off season recruiting when I have this low of a head coach. All right. I'm gonna have to run upstairs here in a minute and go grab my lunch, which has already been, I made it earlier before I even streamed. It just stuck in the fridge. So again, I apologize for eating on stream, but all right, we got the free safety, so we can get rid of the other one. And we have 3 more guys ready to visit that are high on the list. This is good. This is really good. All right, let's get in here, clear out that other free safety, allocate some points. We have 600 points we can allocate somewhere else. That's really good. Let's do these visits first. We're going to go as early as possible, except for him. What's up, Zoo? How are you? Hello, Zoo. I have 2 golden doodles, and the younger one that just turned 1 is she's all black, so she likes to come visit me all the time. Right, so good. He's got his visit, so let's drop him to 2. Just because I want to get this D tackle all the way up to 6. There you go. This guy's fine. Halfback is fine. Wide receiver is SC is coming after him. And we'll give him an extra 100. The D tackle, we're gonna max him out. We can take all of his points away. Give him all to this tackle. There. Allen, we're going to leave on the board. He's another 73% guy. In fact, we're going to push him to the bottom with the other guys. Not too worried. Outside linebacker. This guy's getting dropped because we signed the other guy. What D tackle? I need 1 D tackle. We got 2 up here. So this 70 is going away. Let's clean up this board. We don't need these 2 guys at all. Just needed 1, and I'm going to actually recruit 2. And him, we don't need him. Don't need these wide receivers. T-Clink, you asked me about this, and this is where we're doing this. We're dumping these guys. I'm going to give him 200 just to make sure we have an offensive lineman as a backup, getting points, gaining ground. All right, let's go through positions. So we have these 2 quarterbacks that we're just sitting on. These will be upgrades. It allows me to move a freshman that's being redshirted at quarterback to corner. He's a really good corner and quarterback. So we get Clancy especially. I'll just move the other guy. Halfback, would love to get both these guys. Wide receiver, we need 2. So we'll take whichever 2 we can get. If we get 3, then we'll cut somebody. Tight end, need 1 tight end to replace a junior that's a 61. And I'll probably just cut the junior. I won't even worry about it. What's the best one I got so far? I have gotten an athlete that plays quarterback that it was 90 speed, 91 throw power. And by the time he was a junior, he was 99 overall. In his senior year, he threw for 5,000 yards and ran for 1,200. In NCAA 13, I scouted an offensive lineman, and I put him on Discord. Let me see what he was. put him? Highlights, show me your recruits. How'd I put him in my Discord? He was a plus 16. I recruited him, he was a plus 16. That's the best. I have a thread on Reddit where I posted him. Alright, so this guy we're going to gain 820 points each week. So in 4 weeks we'll be number 1. We're already number 1 there, but we only need 1 guard and 1 center, basically. 72. I don't really need the 68, do I? These guys are going hard for him. Alright, let's take 100 off him and put him on the center. Yeah, Mahomes was by far one of the best quarterbacks I've ever gotten. Alright, so I got my D end. I need 1 D tackle, but I'm going to take both if I can get both. So this guy is just insurance. He's extra. Looks like we'll get this guy. I just need to get him up high enough that he'll come for a visit. He's got to break the 50% lock barrier. These linebackers, we need 2. Corners, we need 2. Really need Irby to commit like now. We got our free safety. And Newell is a wide receiver, running back. And Newberry is a DB and wide receiver. Although I did find a quarterback last season that was 89 speed and like 87 throw power, or it was 87 speed, 89 throw power, I can't remember, as an actual quarterback. He wasn't an athlete. Usually I only recruit athletes for a quarterback, but I actually found him. He was an 80 overall. He's being redshirted right now. We don't have enough guys for us to show up in the top classes yet. Yeah, we're 51, so we need some guys to commit here so we can move up this board and get some stuff accomplished. So let's update this. So we'll sim this week, and while it goes through its process of updating and going through everything, I'm going to run and get my sandwich and I'll be back. So let's get through this, get to the other week, see what happens. 0-5 San Diego State. If we can't beat these guys in the sim, we don't deserve to win. So, all right, I'm going to hit advance, and we're going to sim, and I will be right back. And we lose by a touchdown. That sucks. Turkey and cheddar on Swiss. Yeah. Height and weight in this game do nothing, especially weight. Weight doesn't matter at all. Height, I mean, taller players, you know, might be able to get up and get over the other guy, but weight is completely irrelevant. The only thing I worry about is their ratings, and then adjusting their height and weight to the minimums, which I have that chart on Discord that tells you the minimum height and minimum weight so that your players get drafted, which helps your pro potential bonus. And I usually try to adjust everybody in the preseason when we're loading the recruiting board up. I haven't done that this year because we don't have anybody that's really high enough overall for us to worry about. The highest overall guy we have on the team right now is 83. 83s aren't going to get drafted, so I'm not really worried about it right now. Here, let me show you my depth chart while we're waiting. I can go to the next page. So this is what I'm working with this year. I'll let you look at those, and then I'll scroll down so you can see the secondary. But guys highlighted in yellow are seniors that are graduating. Guys with the red letters are people that are being currently redshirted. And the ones in black that have the R in parentheses means they've already had their redshirt season. There you go. There's the rest. And I like to recruit my replacement punter and kicker when my starters are juniors, so they can be redshirted while they're seniors, like here. So these guys are playing as seniors, and these guys will step in and start as redshirt freshmen next year. So you can see my secondary is a little weak. I need to get some more corners. Linebackers need some improvement on their overalls. We've got really good D tackles, but you can see I have 2 guys graduating, and then I have another senior that's redshirted. So what I'll do is I'll just replace one of these guys with. So if I get both, what's going to happen is I'm going to replace him, and I will kick this freshman out to get him off the same graduation year as this 81. And he'll graduate next year. So we'll end up with 4 guys that are either freshmen or sophomores. So we'll have a nice, strong, young defensive tackle situation. And I run multiple defense, so that I can play 3-4, 4-3, 5-2, whatever. So that's why I like to have at least 4 good defensive tackles, so we have depth and we can play the 4-3. I like having 6 defensive ends, so we can redshirt guys and play the top 2 and. So normally I like to have 3 at every offensive line position, unless I have a sophomore and a freshman. Like, see, I have 2 freshmen here and 2 sophomore there, then I don't need a 3rd tackle because we're pretty young. But if I have juniors and seniors mixed in, then I need to have at least 2 or 3, preferably 3. And the reason why I said I was going to go ahead and over recruit wide receivers is I have a 71 sophomore and a 69 freshman and a 71 freshman. So we can clean that out right now. These 2 are going to graduate, and I could actually start one of those freshman wide receivers and redshirt the other one. So here you can see we have a shit ton of quarterbacks, but one's graduating. Our starter will be a senior next year, but this guy's going to start in place. But I can move this guy to corner and leave this guy as a backup while we redshirt somebody. So, let's see. Let's go in here. Ready for visits. Let's get that taken care of. Get this tight end. Got to get him done. Outside linebacker, get you in, get you done. All right. Quarterback we don't need, but we'll take. Halfback we need 1, but I want 2. Don't need a fullback. Wide receiver. Need 2, I'll take 3. This guy's a 73% guy, and we're going to wait on him. If he takes too long, I'll just take 2. That's fine. Tight end, we need 1. Should be able to get this guy. Like I said, offensive line, we just need 2. So let's drop him to like 100 and give the other 500 to that one guard. There we go. Let's go Eagles. Hey, how you doing, man? Doing good. How are you? Struggling to get some wins on this team, but we're recruiting the shit out of these guys. All right. Losing ground there. Slowly gain. This is why I need some more commits. I need to dump some points on these linebackers. Dropped to second on Washington. Let's check these athletes out. How many points do I have on these guys? Let's drop him down to 200 also. So now I got 400 points to spend on these corners. Madden 25. Yeah, I wish I had that Madden 25 just so I could mess around with it and play with these classes. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to give him 200. I'm going to put it all on that one corner. There we go. And I changed my man again. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I have some classes that I wish I could have saved and played with in Madden. Basically on Madden, I was a computer Madden player, and then once they went to console and stopped making the PC version, I stopped playing the game. Hold on one sec. Scam likely. You guys can leave a message. And so I didn't have a console, didn't want to play on console, I like playing on PC. So I didn't buy all those old Madden games. The last game I had for Madden was the one with Ray Lewis on there. Was that 2005? And then I bought 19 and 20 for the PC. Shit, I had over 1,000 hours of playing on 20 on PC. Madden 21, I waited. I got the EA Play, so I could download that for free this past spring, and I played a little bit of that, but the game pissed me off. Haven't played since. And Madden 22, I'm not buying. Just not buying. I'll watch people play it, but I'm not buying it. And we're going to get our ass smoked by Wyoming. Watch. Let's go look at some stats real quick. Alright, so he has 1,500 yards, 7 touchdowns, 6 picks. His yards per game isn't bad. We're just not getting any touchdowns. Decent amount of rush yards, nothing special. Spreading the ball around like I always do. Good pancakes. A lot of TFLs. Sacks are kind of eh. Picks are eh. Let's try something here. Let's change the playbook for this right now. Let's go back to the air raid. And see what happens. Worth a shot. Can't be any worse, right? Oh, we only lost by 11. Revamp. Welcome in, man. Give Rye Guy a shout out too. Yeah, I named all of mine Dad because my kids used to play, and that way I would know whose playbook it is and stuff. So that's why it says Dad. We got our new ring light. I'm not in shadow anymore, and we're getting some good recruits. We just can't win any fucking games, man. You gonna stream later? Because I'm gonna be done by like 2 or 3 o'clock, so I can come jump in your chat and watch you play. If you're gonna stream later. All right, we got a guard. Joe Wood, yeah. All right, so we only need one more offensive line, but I will over-recruit offensive line, like here. So we have a 76. We should be number 1 on his list next week. Guard, we got one. I'll drop the 68 because I don't need him. But I'll definitely take 73 over the 70. Got a 79. We only need 1 D tackle, so we should be able to get this guy. This one is just I'm being greedy. We need, let me double check this. We need 3 linebackers, so we need 3 out of these guys. So he's pretty high up. We're dropping a little bit there, dropping a little there, and moving up there. I need to see if I can reallocate some points. This guy just needs to actually commit. I put 300 in this guy and we lost ground. So I'm just gonna take his points away and dump him because I'm not gonna chase him. Like I said, I can move a quarterback. I can move a quarterback to corner and we'll be good. So, free safety we need 2 corners. Like I said, we got plenty of coverage there, and we've got a quarterback that could always move. These 2 guys are good. So, I'll tell you what, let's take these 400 points out of these guys and put them somewhere else. We got a halfback. Get these 2 halfbacks done. Oops, 1 sec. I didn't check my visits. Let's get back in here and check these guys. Yep, can't. That's why I always do visits first so I don't forget. Do some fucking damage and win some games, man. Nice. We're going to watch some of this. Sorry. Food in the mouth. Again. They play with the wrong helmet. This is a bug. We'll give them Houston, so at least it matches. Alright, we're going to watch some of this. Not all of it, but some of it. Can you hear me? So all of a sudden my sound, the game sound went out. Don't know why. Yeah, the other day I had stuttering audio and video, so I was just making sure it wasn't jacking up again. Not sure what's going on. There's no one in the house using internet. All right, boys, let's go. Touchdown. Yes. Yeah, air raid worked there. Let's see what the defense does. Try it again. Went the wrong way. Well, they went for it on 4th down and didn't get it. Another touchdown. Damn, boys. We got a bunch of people visiting this week, too. Field goal, 14-3. So we either score or we go backwards. No good. They missed their field goal. All right. Let's watch. Oh yeah, I can eat. Oh, look at that dot. Dude has 100 yards receiving, and we're only a minute and a half into the second quarter. We destroy these guys. I'm going to stay with this air raid playbook. Oh. Thought he scored. Throw it. Oh, shit. That was almost a pick six. That was almost a really bad pass. How about we keep a running back in the backfield so we can block? And now we're going heavy. Fullback love. Where's George at? Touchdown, Stan Jones. George, if you're lurking out there, you got a fullback touchdown, man. Going the wrong way in the sim. Ooh, 64-yard touchdown by their running back. Damn. All right, they got a touchdown. Make it a tight game here. And we didn't score. Ran out of time. Fumble, yes. Way to go, defense. Nice turnover. Now let's do something with it. And of course we don't. And we give up a touchdown and give up the lead. Let's watch. They play better when we watch. That's 2 receivers with 100 yards. There you go. Sorry, adjust my mic there. Let's go, boys. Get this first down. Move the chains. Get down here and put it in the end zone. No field goals. There we go. Knock him down. Boom. Nice hit. Way to hold on to the ball. This team plays way better when we watch it. It just makes the games take so long, though. I mean, I can do a longer stream, but today I'm up against a time constraint, so... Boom! Yes! Yeah, baby. Let's go Bears. Need a 2-score lead here, and we can try and sim it out. A little early on that one. Oh, gotta hold that, man. Gotta hold that. Anybody new in here that doesn't know? Broke my wrist, so we're not doing any actual gameplay because I can't play. So we're just simming the games, but we're gonna watch part of the game. So just recruiting the shit out of this game and watching a little bit. And we are on default Heisman, default sliders. So all of the ratings make a difference. So they're going to win and lose based on their own abilities. Go, keep going. There you go. Good slide. Pretty sure we need 100 yards rushing in this game, so won't be upset if we run the ball a little more and throw the ball less here. Ooh, almost picked off the rebound. I will tell you, if we get both of those quarterbacks, I'll just cut that sophomore. Or I could just cut the senior that's playing right now. Say he left early. Because we know he's not going to start next year anyway. Say we can give the backstory that he went into the draft and no one drafted him, so he went to play for the CFL or the XFL. Ooh, nice. Just ran that dude right over. Jesus. All right, got to get points out of this regardless. No turnovers. At least a field goal, preferably a touchdown. So, a nice dot up the field. First down. Down to the 8. First and goal. Good job, guys. We've got at least 3 receivers with 100 yards now. All right, now put this in the end zone. I wouldn't mind a draw play here either. There you go. We need some rush yards, so let's go.
That brings up second and goal.
Let's set a tone, fellas. Let's set a tone. Mike 36. Mike 36.
Get there, get there. Oh, fight. Just can't get past him. A little bit better blocking. That should end the quarter, though.
That makes it third and goal.
Yeah. Hey, 5 of 11 on third down. It's better than that 0 for 14 we had the other day. At least we're not punting every single fourth down. Let's go. All right, third and goal. Punch this in. Fullback love, number 2. Boom. There we go. 49er George special. Hey, run there, 45. All right, guys. We get another score, I'll sim out the game. Get those rush yards. Go. Don't fumble. Don't get hurt.
That's good for a gain of 10 yards. That'll make it second and inches.
I'm going to check stats real quick while we have a chance. All right, so we need 250 passing. We already know we have that because he's got over 400 yards passing. And we're only at 39 yards rushing, so let me try something here. Subs, audibles. Try something. Let's roll. I was going to see if it'll let me change the tendencies for my coach mid-game. What we will do, though, is go conservative. Let's call that okay. That way we don't give the ball back on a fumble because we're fighting for extra yards. Ooh. I thought that DB, the linebacker, whatever that guy was, I thought he was going to knock it down. That was a laser. Definitely in field goal range. Let's go get another touchdown. Put this game out of reach. There we go. Keep running the ball. I wasn't going to put on conservative clock because I don't want him chewing the clock when we actually need some rushing yards. I'd rather get the lead and have us run the ball more. Get a bigger lead, I mean. There you go. Get out there. Ah, if he stays outside, he might be able to get around that guy. It's all right. 3rd and 2. Give it to the fullback. Looks like he's in the game, too. Oh, what a catch. Tight coverage. He makes the catch inside the 5. Let's go. Read option. Hand it off. Ooh. Offensive line's got to do a better job than that. That wasn't too swift. He just kind of blew right through there. The one guy took the read, took the halfback. All right, they think we're going to run now. This should be a play action pass to the tight end. Yeah, it is. Is that another touchdown? Oh man, he almost had 3 rushing touchdowns by the fullback. All right, let's put this in the end zone, man. Yeah, our team plays way better in this sim, so. There we go. Boom. Touchdown. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, but they have to play better in the fast sim. They just have to. It's just a matter of getting the right combination of, I didn't mean to sim this. I meant to fast forward. Right combination of guys on offense and defense so they can control the line. Our linebackers aren't the best. And our offensive line could be better. Oh. Hey, another touchdown, another rushing touchdown. Damn. All right, we got 200 points for school record for passing yards in a game. There we go. That helps. We had people in visiting this week, so that was a good win, man. I don't have time to slow sim everything. It's almost 1 o'clock now. My wife knew when they were coming by. Let me shoot her a text and see if she knows. I have to text with one hand. Such a pain in the ass. I could have done it faster with my thumb, but I was like, I don't want to deal with holding it. Let's go. Let's get through these cutscenes. Come on. Check the stats real quick. So he throws for a new school record 505 yards, 2 touchdowns, 4 sacks. We only ran for 60 yards. That wasn't good. 3 guys over 100 yards. Look at that. 24 catches between those 3 guys. 10 pancakes. Not a ton of TFLs. 3 sacks. It's not bad. No picks. 500 yards, man. Well, we're going to stay with the air raid for a while. I know that was a bad team, but we seem to be able to throw the ball really well, which is kind of what I was setting this team up to do when I was recruiting the first 2 years. So I play a lot of read option anyway, so it'd be nice to do something different. All right, cross your fingers and hope for a bunch of yellows. We need some signings. Let's go, boys. Commit. Come to wonderful Cowtown, Greeley, Colorado, where you can smell the burning of the blood at the Montfort meatpacking plant. See all the corn and soybean fields. Not a whole hell of a lot to do there. It's out in the middle of nowhere. And northern Colorado is like a half hour east of Fort Collins, which is where Colorado State is. Go, let's go. Takes so long. That's the one good thing if they make the new game for next gen. All this shit will go much quicker. Here we go, boys. Look at that. We got the 77 D tackle. We got the 77 receiver. A 76 left tackle. 72 center. Yeah. There we go. Got more points to spend. Got almost 2,000 points to spend. Let's go down here and straighten out our list of recruits because they're all out of order. All right, so this guard is going to get cut unless we cut somebody else on the team that's in the 60s. Here's our guy we're going to redshirt next year. He's going to get redshirted next year. This guy will probably kick in and play guard. He's definitely getting redshirted. So is this guy, and so is this guy. But we're good to go. So we got our DN. We just need one DN to one D tackle, but we're going to over recruit D tackles. So let me go through the positions. So good to go there. Good to go there. 2 halfbacks. He's about ready to commit. He's getting closer. I'm going to take his points away, and I'm actually going to put it on the better quarterback. It's time to go after this quarterback. All right, so they had a visit, but they're still 1,000 points behind. And we're still losing ground at 73%. So I'm going to cut this guy loose. I'm just going to not worry about it. I'm actually going to drop his 600 down to 400 and give it to that other wide receiver. I don't think it's really going to matter because I think we got one of those athletes that's a wide receiver, but I just want to make sure I get to. Just want to put him at 400. Max him out. All right. So tight end, he's close. Don't need this guy anymore. $72. So we don't need this guy anymore either. We got three offensive linemen, good to go. Got our 1 D end. Working hard on these 2 D tackles. got 4 linebackers here. Corner. Just give him 100 and hope that pushes him over the top. Give him 6. Got the free safety. Let's put 500 in each of these 2 guys, and we'll call it a day on the recruiting for this, this particular week, and we'll see if we can get some more of these guys to sign. I'm only looking at 15 recruits. We may go up to 18, but I'm definitely not going to go to 20, 25. Let's check our conference standings real quick. So we're 1-1 in the division, 2-3 in the conference. Remember I said I wanted us to go 500 in the conference this year, so we got some really good teams ahead of us and some really shit teams behind us. So Air Force, for the same level prestige. Just a matter, can we stop their run so we can throw the ball? Hey, he's up to number 12 in the nation in passing now. That 500-yard game was huge. Awesome. All right, offense is looking good. So we just need to start winning some games. So let me save this and we'll get on to the next week. Time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Wife has not replied with time yet. Take a look at the top 25. We haven't looked at that all year. Thank you, Lou. They're doing better. They're doing better. Next year should be a much different season. All right. So we got 3 teams in the SEC at the top. So we're only going to end up with one of those coming out of there. Look at Wyoming. They're in our conference. So they're only marginally better than us. I know they beat us, but we should be able to be ranked and have a good season next year. I just got to make sure I don't get fired. 5-3, 2 5-3 teams in here. Hell out of here. We're close. I need another upgrade, please. Yeah, we're gonna get an upgrade. So once we get this upgrade, I'm not putting it in visit, and I don't know that I need to put it here. But it would be nice to get an extra 1,500 points for the off season, and we can reallocate those points at the in the off season for next year. So we're gonna do this fast, slow sim right here because we are a better team than they are. So I would really like to beat these guys. Just go all this. It's like shoes, we go color. Good thing is having 2 dogs. As soon as somebody comes to the front door, I will know because our doorbell's disconnected on purpose. We just let the dogs tell us when someone's here. So if they show up early, I'll be able to know. Hopefully, if they show up early while we're playing or whatever, I'll just go to a just chatting screen, and I'll be back as quick as possible. All they're doing is looking at it, and they'll send us money electronically later if they still want it. So hopefully it won't take too long. Injury report. We have a corner with a turf toe, and he's out 12 weeks. Holy shit. They have a free safety out for the year. No snow yet. Look at all those fans in the stands. I really want to thank whoever created this team builder and gave me a nice big stadium. Their real stadium looks like the high school ones from where you play as the high school player and try and get signed by a big school, whatever the hell, I can't remember that. Road to Glory or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, it's got really big stand on one side and a tiny little bleacher on the other. That's their real ones. All right, they punted. We're actually going to watch. I want to see us get off to a lead and not struggle punting all the time. If we knocked off the number 16 team, that would just be huge. Take off. All right. Offensive line really needs to work this game. Oh, I don't play anybody online. I can't play right now anyway. I don't play against people online.
That makes it 3rd and 11.
Three down. Everyone, 37 to Mike. Mike 37. Set. Oklahoma.
Oh. Brooke one sack and gets hammered by the other ones.
Call it a loss of 6 yards on the play. 4th down.
No problem. Just a little advice. The first time you come into a stream and the first words you say shouldn't be the challenge to play somebody. You might want to just hang out and see what's going on and chat. Tell us what you like, favorite teams and all that stuff, and ask questions about what's going on. Because some of us don't like to play head-to-head online against people because it's too much lag issue, too much cheese issue. And I don't find it fun. Hell, I don't even like playing my son head-to-head. No, I'm on PS3. We have revamp. We have the revamp version on PS3. All right, come on, boys, do something. What's up, fam? Here we go. We are playing much better in the slow sim than in the fast sim. We're getting really good recruits. Really good recruits. The team is improving. We went from a 63 up to a 79 with 2 recruiting classes, and we just can't win in the fast sim. So, yeah, the revamp version is cool. It took me a little while to get used to it, and there are some things I don't like the AI likes to run fake punts with the CPU way too much. I've had 14 fake punts run against me. But outside of that, I have really no problems with it. There's some little glitchy stuff with the uniforms here and there that I'm sure they're working on. The game itself, it's from 2013. It's 8 years old. Some of the break tackle animations and stuff are a little over the top. Why would you pitch that ball? Why? Chase him down. Why would you pitch that ball? He was in his face and in between him and the running back. That was a terrible decision. Just take the loss. How do you get the revamped version? If you just Google college football revamped, it will give you the website to go to, because I don't have it handy. On the PS3, you have to download 2 programs. One's called HEN, H-E-N. The other one is Multiman. and that will allow you to crack the PlayStation. Well, that was a terrible turn of events. And then once you have those on there, what it does is it will download the entire game onto your hard drive, and then you don't need the disc to play anymore. And then you go to the revamp site, download their files. There's at least 2 files, and you put them on a flash drive and then install it on your PlayStation. All right, boys, we got to fix our shit here, man. No defense this game. All right, to kick the field goal. So now we're down 3 touchdowns. Let's go, boys. Takes about 2 hours to install those 2 programs, get the files off your CD, and then install the revamp files. Yeah, so with the revamp, once you download all the files onto your hard drive, you can just take the disk out, put it in the case, and never need it again. That way you don't scratch it, you don't break it, none of that bad shit happens to it, and it just reads it off your hard drive. So you have to go in. I had to clear a bunch of old saved game files that my kids had on here, because they all have their own PS4s and shit now, so they don't need to play on my PS3. I have a PS4 as well, but this game only plays on PS3. That's a dart. Let's go. Good job, boys. Let's get some points before half, man. Oh, and fam, I didn't answer your question. It depends on the day. Some days the wrist hurts like hell, like yesterday. Other days it's kind of like today it's not as big a deal. Oh, catch that. Elbow's still bothering me. My shoulder's sore from having to support the elbow and the wrist. So it depends on the day. It depends on the body part. I get x-rays again next week on Tuesday morning, so hopefully it's telling me that it's healing well. Give me a better ballpark idea of how long this is going to be, because I'm sure I'm going to have rehab. Nice throw. Have rehab so I can bend my wrist again. I've been watching videos and reading stuff online, and it sounds like I won't be able to do push-ups without pain for basically a year. I'll be able to do lower body workouts, but the upper body stuff might have to wait for 6 months. It's really a pain in the ass. Ooh, what a throw. Did you see that window? He dropped that in there? Shit. See, they play much better in this one than they do the other. Put this in the end zone. Nice. Break that. Nice. One of these days, Lou, I will have the guts to volunteer to call a game, but it's not going to be right now. I wouldn't mind doing it, and I have a different sense of humor and I have a different analytic mind, so I look at things differently. But throwing myself out there and doing that, there we go. We got a ton of rushing touchdowns right now. I will definitely be watching you guys. We didn't get the 2-pointer. That's okay. Let's play some defense. Make him punt. No. All right. They went for it on 4th down and didn't get it. So now we're all the way back at the 3. No safety. Go. Go. All right. On the ball. On the ball. Let's go. Have some urgency. Let's go. And we're going to huddle up. I guess we're not going to go for it. They're trying not to give up points. Throw it down the field. Slot guys unguarded. Hit him. Snap the ball, for God's sake. Why are we running the clock out if we're going to throw? This AI sucks so bad. What is the point of this? Seriously. Now the clock's going to stop. We're not calling timeout. We're wasting timeouts. And the half's over. That was really bad clock management. Just really bad. All right. Let's see if we can get back in this game. Yeah, it was fun playing at Texas Tech. I could have stayed. It's fun to play like the first 5 years. Look at that! Oh, catch the ball! My God, you were wide open. That was a touchdown. Yeah, every 5 years or so, I have to leave and go to another school to rebuild through recruiting, because otherwise it gets to be entirely too easy. But I would have liked to stay at Texas Tech. But I was like, ask the chat, do you want me to go? Okay, let's figure out where we're going to go. Come on. God, that touchdown would have been so clutch early. Hey, Spectre, I've thrown 7 in a game before. George had a 10 pick game because the the CPU was out of control. There we go. Nice. Put this in the end zone quick. We don't need to go for 2 either. I mean, that would make it a 10-point game, but an 11-point game is the same difference. So, whew, thought that was going to be a pick. Just kick the extra point. 10 picks.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Go, let's go. Nice missed tackle. Get up the field. Block for him. There we go. Touchdown. The quarterback coming in after him is even better, so we won't lose anything on offense. All right, so we're down 11. Let's go, defense. There we go. Block him. Good block. That was a great block. Picked that guy, got him the first down. Need to get this down the field and put it in the end zone. Oh, damn. That dude's dropped 2 passes that would have been long gains. Look how far he was up the field. He ran before he caught it. Wonder if he's a freshman or not. Look at my depth chart. I don't know what his number is, but sophomore, senior, sophomore, freshman. We do have a freshman, but he's a redshirt freshman. All right, 3rd and short. Manageable distance. We can run and throw. Let's go, boys. Heh. 56 points in the first half. Yeah, I would definitely send that out. Fourth and inches.
That's a gain of 3 on the play. That makes it 4th and inches.
Oh, we went for it. That's good, but we got sacked. That's not good. And now we're going to give up a field goal. All right, so now we're 2 touchdowns down, which we were 2 scores down before anyway, so that's okay. Let's go, Bears. There we go. There we go. There we go. On the ball. Let's go. Have some urgency. We don't want to waste too much time. There we go. Nice catch.
Wilson makes the reception. That's a gain of 11 on the play. First down.
I was watching a G12 ADL game earlier this morning, and it was Utah State against Air Force, and Utah State was up like 35-0 at half, so they simmed it out. It was ugly. It was ugly. Air Force couldn't do anything. Get up. Get up. Get up.
That'll bring up second and 3.
I should have took off earlier. Definitely should have took off earlier. Did they? I didn't stick around to see because I was streaming. I had to get out here and start doing my thing. I beat my Oregon team beat Virginia like 21-7 the other day. FCS is just tearing up everybody. Throw it. There we go. Use that out route against the CPU. There we go. Hey, Revamp, are you ranked yet? Is your Texas team ranked yet? I think mine is in the top 25, but it's not very high. Maybe like 23, 22, 25, somewhere in there. Get out of his way. Why would you go backwards? He had an open lane to run. He had a whole open lane to run. My damn offensive linemen and their big asses keep getting in the way of the quarterback. Ooh, didn't get by that one. He dodged one guy, but got taken down by the other. All right, boys, we need to block. Give him some time to throw. We need points. Way underthrown. At this point, I would just go for it. We're going to punt from the 35. One of the sim games I saw, I don't know if it was this morning or the other day, the CPU punted from the 29. That's a big punter there. He's my kicker, actually. It's like an offensive lineman. Let's go. Need a turnover, guys. Shit. That's not what we needed. All right, down 15. Down 18. That's not good. Not going to win. All right. Well, should have been better. Easily could have been better, but it should have been better. Hopefully we got some more guys to commit. Some of those guys that had 4,000 point leads that are in the red, they're just hanging out doing nothing. We need them to commit so I can put those points somewhere else. Very close to another upgrade, which I desperately need. 312 yards. We only ran for 39. Right. Next year we'll go back to the my spread playbook. I'm going to keep this air raid on here because it'll help us land this quarterback because we're throwing for a shit ton of yards. And it definitely helps with the 87 to 28. It'll help us with the wide receivers as well. And it will help us get pass blocking offensive linemen. So. And before I forget later, I want to thank everybody that's come in here, come and gone too. Appreciate that, man. It's been a fun time so far. Got a little bit more to go. Got 3 more weeks of games. We're not going to get the conference championship, so we'll have 3 more games. And we'll do some fast simming here. But can't play, so we'll just watch and have fun and not take it quite so serious like I do the other ones. I kind of get a little anal about winning all the time. So but we have a few more games, a few more recruits to get here, and depending on time, we'll either take it all the way to the off season where I set the schedule, or we'll end it before then. Kind of depends on when this couple decides they're going to show up to look at this couch. So. While that's doing that, let's go back to this. All right, so we need 2 halfbacks. We got those 2 guys. We need 2 wide receivers. We've got 1. We should get 2. Tight end we should get. We've already got 2 offensive linemen working on a 3rd. Got the defensive end working on 2 D tackles. We need 3 linebackers total. 2 corners and a free. So we're not over recruiting. Don't know, Spectre. I just texted my wife and asked. So we got both running backs, boys. Actually, this guy, this Newell dude was I think he was an athlete. Yeah, these 2 are athletes. So we got them. So we may end up with 3 running backs. Let me switch screens here again. So if we go with 3 running backs, we have 2 graduating. I could dump this sophomore. I could redshirt 2 and let the highest rated one play and not redshirt him and have him be my backup this year. So, all right, getting some work done. Let's get in here and finish this off. This is better than last year. Even though we had the #1 class, it was a lot of, well, the first year is the year we got screwed because we had so many guys go in the off season. But all right, don't have any 80 overalls this year, but we got a bunch of high 70s, so not complaining at all. Last season we had 5 guys in the 80s and 4 more at 79, so it was crazy. Actually, let's drop this Brooks dude down. Give it him. All right, let's look at these top schools. So we're #1 on his list. Need to get a visit. I think we're ready for that visit. This guy needs to fucking commit. He's been on the board the whole year. This guy is ready for a visit. They're gaining on us, but that's okay. Need him to commit. Yeah, if we don't get this guy, that's not the end of the world. That's why we have some extra guys on the board. Let's go back to corners. Because we need 2, right? If I over-recruit and get the 67 and I get all 3 of these guys, I'll just cut handy. I'm not worried about it. I don't want more than 15, 16 guys, so if the computer doesn't give them to me in the correct order, that's okay. Alright. This guy's in against Tulsa. Just for shits and grins, because we have extra, we can allocate extra points. This quarterback is still sitting out here. We don't need him because we have other ones that are better, but this 4-star quarterback is still sitting out here. There's a 77 overall quarterback still sitting out here. You guys are too slow. Let's see if there's any linebackers. The 4-star. He's a 68, 64. Guy's a 75, but he's a junior. We really should be going after pass blocking offensive lineman, right? All right, we're good. I'm going to go scout this linebacker and offer him because he's definitely better than some of the guys we had. So what I'll do is I'll just go to the linebacker that we're struggling with. Not him. No, maybe him. No. Remove him. He's an 80. He's an 80. And these points don't matter, but I'm going to put him on there anyway. Just so I don't have to forget. I won't forget. So we're going to replace this guy with an 80. David Thompson. Jesus. I'll take that. Gotta ban somebody every damn day, don't we? I did that right-handed. That did not feel very good either. All right, so let's save this. See, this is what happened to me last season, season 1, season 2. I didn't come back out here and look at these guys, and I missed out on this 80 overall. So this guy, since he's low overall, I mean his lock is low. It's not a 73%. I don't have to wait so long to be number 1. I should be number 1 in a couple of weeks, and then we can. I've already offered him, so it shouldn't be an issue going into the off season. And if I can get a bunch of guys, and I don't have a lot of off season guys to go, we can just give this dude like 10,000 points and not worry about it. How close am I to an upgrade? Yeah, I'm going to get an upgrade this week. So we will definitely put that upgrade right here to letter of intent. So I get that extra 1,500 points to put in the off season. Because I don't need these extra points right now. What I will do is when we reallocate, I'll take it off of here and put it there so we can go 700 points from day 1 next year. And then as we get more upgrades, we'll put it into our visits. And this one. So. All right, Tulsa. Yeah, it's another game where we should watch, but I'm just going to advance. My wrist is starting to bother me, and we're getting late, so we need to get through some games. Give us a win. Yes, 35-13, boys. And that was a big visit week, too. Got 3 wins. Hopefully we won't get fired now. Just need 1 more to equal last year. 2 more games. Be nice if we could win out. Go up 1 win incrementally each year. Damn. I wish it would let us see what our team overall is when we're putting the schedules together, because I would like to be able to see the other schools and have a better idea of what I'm scheduling. Not so much so that I could schedule shit schools, but I want to schedule schools that are closer to my overall as opposed to guessing and, scheduling a team that's a 90 and another team that's a 70. You don't have an idea. We'll go check our championship contender status and see what it thinks of us. Because remember, last time I checked, year 4 it had us ranked as 17, so it should have us better after those 2 recruiting classes plus this one. Got the upgrade. Hey, yes! We got one outside, we got the other halfback, and the corner. Nice. Let's get our skill tree kicked up. Don't know that we have enough time to get that pushed up again before the end of the season, but if we do, I'll put another one in there so we have even more points. Now we have 1,900 points to spend. I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough players to go 1,900 points. All right, we're just gonna max them out. I can also check our ranking, see how high we are too. All right, so this is the 80 overall guy we just added to the board. So we will be number 1 next week. All right, let's go over here. Top classes. We're number 7. That can even get better because we have some really good guys on the board there. So get into the top 5. That would work for me. Got to get some dubs though. Really need the dubs. What was I gonna do? Those guys in there. Save first before I do anything else. The arm is killing me bad right now. Two more wins would be really good, especially if we had some high stat games. Get some more XP. So he should easily go over 3,000 yards, which doesn't sound like a whole lot, but considering how we started the season and then we switched the playbook, that's pretty good. Not going to get 1,000 yards rushing, but that we did fine. Receiving's good. Look at all those pancakes. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's look at the top 25 real quick. LSU, Georgia, Jimmy. There's your Iowa Hawkeyes, dude. Look at Wyoming all the way up to number 4. Unbelievable. Alabama lost at some point. All right, 2-4. We got to win our last 2 games, and we'll be 500 in the conference, and then we'll be 5-7, which will be a 1 game better than last year. Considering where we started as a 63, that would be decent progress. Not earth-shattering, but look at this. So this year it says we're 93. It says we're a 70th best team next year, and then we have 22, and we have 4. So this is year 3, 4, 5, 6. Won't be long, boys. Won't be long. Let's check our contract one more time. And our job security. So where security is low, we really need those 2 wins. We want 7 wins a year, so I would be prepared to get fired, and we'll just replace this guy with a new one. All right, we're pretty even. We're actually better than they are. I'm gonna sim this game because we can. You know what? We'll watch this game and we'll sim the Boise game. Thank you again for everybody who's come in here and watched and hung out. Came in and left and came back again and asked questions and all that stuff. I appreciate it, man. It's fun to be able to share all this stuff with you guys and not just play by myself. Have the success and all the fun shit that happens be fleeting because no one's around. You know, wife doesn't give two shits about it. So. And I think we're going to keep this, get to the injuries here. We're going to keep this dynasty even when my hand heals. And I might play some with this just so I can have fun playing with this team once we get it to a juggernaut. So we have a corner that's out 8 weeks. We have another corner that's out 5 weeks. That's why our secondary sucks. And our good left tackle is questionable. Max McCaffrey. You see my head coach for Oregon in the ADL is Max Headroom. If you don't know who Max Headroom is, go Google it. It's a pop culture animated robot guy from the 80s or 90s. Hey Lou, maybe I'll make the new head coach Slim Fats instead of Tubby Fats. It'll be Tubby Fats' skinny brother. Look at that sparse crowd. This is the first time I've seen us in all white, so this is different. I love these blue. These blue helmets are fire, man. They are so nice. I just wish we had gold pants. Oh, and hey, Revamp, since I don't know these people that are coming here and I'm by myself and I have a broken wrist, we have something, we have a 9 hidden somewhere that shit goes down. We'll just use the other hand. Gotta be prepared, man. Gotta be prepared. Already hidden. What's up, girls? You need to go outside? Hold on one sec. Go get him. Go, go, go. Yeah. Well, can't fight if my right hand's all jacked up. So, yeah, NCAA starts Saturday this week. 2 days. Oh, catch that! That was a great play by the quarterback. That guy's got to catch the ball, man. Welcome in, Chad. Yeah, no, I think St. Breezes is going to have some watch stuff on his Discord. So if you want to watch games with him, it'll be on his Discord. I'm going to just chill and watch games. I'm going to stream again Sunday. I'll try and start it closer to noon because I know 10 o'clock in the morning Central is a little early for a lot of people. My son has to fly to Knoxville, Uber over to where my car is at right now, and then drive it back on Saturday. So I'll be anxious waiting for him to get home, so I'm not going to stream while that's going on. I'll just watch football. Yeah, they still gotta beat them. Still have to play the game. Mizzou likes to schedule cupcakes early season too, and then they barely win. So you never know, especially early in the season. You never know. Yeah, revamp. Not only do I have to get X-rays on my wrist on Tuesday, I have to run a football auction for the league that I've run for 20 plus years. So we have it that night. So Sevier County, my car is stuck in Sevierville. We drove to we went to the Smoky Mountains 2 weeks ago, and a semi ran us off the road in Kentucky.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Mike 55, Mike 55. Hey, eat. Go, D.
Yeah, revamp my son, the one that's getting the car. He always helps me with the auction every year. So, oh man, my dude got hurt. So we get the draft board and all the labels and stuff, and we do an auction, not a draft. So I'm not only in the league, but I have to run the auction. So my laptop that I have right here, I have some software on there to track all the players and the auction values and make sure everybody doesn't buy someone when they don't have enough money for them. And keep the rosters together for me so I can put them on ESPN later. I use Football Guys. Nice. Go. So once we're done with the auction, then I just come back and enter all the rosters. But it's dynamic. So normally we have keepers, but last year with COVID, we didn't do the auction. We just did a draft, which I hate. So we haven't touched our rosters in 2 years, so they all decided to throw everybody back and start from scratch. Which they had a little bit of a reason to do so, because we have $150 to buy our players with for 17 players, and I had Pat Mahomes for one more year at $6, and I had Tannehill for $6. So I'd have both my quarterbacks for a total of $12. So they didn't want me to do that. So we're going to throw everybody back in and start from scratch, and that's okay. So, but it just means it's an extra 36 players that have to be auctioned off. So yeah, I won it 2 years ago because they let me have Mahomes for $4. We have a huge Kansas City Chiefs fan in the league, and he made the mistake of getting Breeze and Roethlisberger that year, and I waited on Mahomes till later in the auction. I knew that's who I wanted to give. I didn't realize he was going to be that good. I really didn't think I was going to compete that year. Get up the field. And so when it got to bidding on him, I looked at him and like, are you really going to take a third quarterback? And I'm looking at him, and he just kind of made a face and stopped bidding, and I got him for $4. So yeah, they were not happy with that. Yeah, too bad. I've won that league. Get in there. I've won that league 4 times. I've finished in the money for the last 5 years. First place is half the pot, so it's $150 to be in it. So it's 150 times 12, I forget. It used to be $900 for first place. So yeah, $1,800. So so you get $900 if you win. If you finish second, then it's a quarter. If you finish third, it's 15%. If you finish fourth, it's 10%. So you at least get your entry fee back. And we used to have divisions and stuff, and now we switched, so it's just one big division of all the teams, and the top 6 teams make the playoffs. The first and second place teams get a bye, and then the other 4 teams will play each other in the first round. And if you lose in the first round of the playoffs, you get nothing. But it's good. It's fun. Been with most of these guys, not all, but most of these guys for over 20 years. I used to work with them at the Fantasy Sports Company. We get 17 guys. We have 9 starters and 8 bench. We have a quarterback, 2 running backs, 3 wide receivers, tight end, flex, which is halfback, wide receiver, tight end, kicker, and a team defense. The year I won, I would drop my defense and kicker almost every week and go get the best available out on the waiver wire. And my combined points for both kickers and defense were better than the number 1 at each position. In fact, that was the year the Bears were nuts on defense, and my combined defenses off the waiver wire scored more points than them. So, and I also have a hockey league that I run that we do a slow draft. So we draft 1 round per day, Monday through Friday, the entire month leading up to the NHL season. And I just won that league again. I've won that 2 years in a row, 3 of the last 4. In fact, on the hockey league, we have a little mini Stanley Cup that we pass around. So whoever wins gets to keep it for a year, and if you don't win the next year, then you have to ship it off to the new winner. Let's go, boys. 2-score lead. What a rocket. Oh! Good play by the defender. He almost picked that off. All right, 42 yards. Let's make this kick. Yeah, I've never played in a league where we had to use defensive players. There's so many defensive players that I'm not sure. I know the guys that I play with would not have time to research that. So... Sorry, I meant too fast sim this. Hit him. There we go. We need this win. We need to win both. We got to beat these guys and we got to beat Boise. All right, we're going to do a fast sim on this. Yeah, we play like shit in the fast sim. Yeah, I think Winston will be better with Peyton. They missed a field goal. I'm not a big fan of Taysom Hill. He's a little bit better Tim Tebow. Plus, he's like 30 years old. He's not young. Everybody's like, oh, he's the quarterback of the future. No, he's like 31 years old. He's going to be here for another 3 or 4 years, and he's done. Their problem is they have so many guys with big contracts that have to win now that they really can't afford to wait for a young quarterback to develop. So
that makes it 2nd and 2.
My dad's a huge Saints fan, so is my younger son. My dad lives just south. He lives by Pensacola, between Pensacola and Pensacola Beach, and his wife is from Baton Rouge. She went to LSU back in the 80s, so they're both big Saints fans.
First down.
Winston just needs to not throw the picks. Guy threw for 5,000 yards, 30 touchdowns, 30 picks with Tampa Bay. So if he can limit his turnovers, he's not a bad QB. It's just the turnovers, man. Cut those turnovers down, even in half. Make it 15 picks. That's a playoff team. Look at their division. Atlanta is going to be eh. Carolina is going to be eh. Tampa Bay is going to be good.
On the tackle. Gain of 14 yards. That makes it first and 10.
Still have Kamara. So the problem is Michael Thomas. Thomas isn't going to play. I know what that high ankle sprain feels like, kind of going through it myself, and it's been 14 weeks and it's still not healed. I don't need surgery at the moment. Mine's more of a bone, something on the bone with my fibula than the ligaments, but they'll be fine. Oh, catch that ball. Now my Broncos playing Teddy Bridgewater. I'm not happy with that. I know Drew Lock's not a stud quarterback, but I would much rather go with him early in the season and use Teddy as the fallback option if they're not doing well, 3 weeks in, than start with Teddy, because Teddy doesn't have the arm strength. He doesn't have the mobility that Lock does. Jesus! Go down! We just lost a fumble. And we give up a touchdown. Let's do fast. And we give up the lead. They have such good skill players on offense. Gordon is going to be the number one, but they drafted a really good running back behind him, like dude from North Carolina, right? And they've got Fant and Albert O at tight end. They've got really good receivers. Their defense is still good. Their only problem is they're playing in the same division as Mahomes and Herbert. And I think, didn't San Diego change their offensive coordinator? I thought I saw their offensive coordinator is a guy who likes to actually run the ball more than throw. At least run the ball more than they did last year. So Justin Herbert might take a step back, not because of a sophomore slump or anything related to him, but just by the way they call plays. Yeah, so you don't know what's going to happen with San Diego. I liked Herbert coming out. A lot of people were ragging on him. I had no problem with the guy at all. Catch the ball! But just because they're in the same division as the Chiefs doesn't mean they're not going to make the playoffs. There's a whole lot of teams that aren't playing great. Indy's got a good team, but they don't have a quarterback. You've got the AFC East is kind of a 1.5 team race. I'm not sure what Patriots are going to do. The Ravens are going to be good. The Steelers are going to be, who knows. Cleveland, they could be really good, or they could miss the playoffs. Depends on what Baker Mayfield shows up. Cincinnati, they still haven't fixed the offensive line. They're going to kill Burrow. So, Broncos could easily make the playoffs as a wild card team. I still would play Locke. He wasn't horrendous. He wasn't great, but he wasn't horrendous. But he's not going to get better sitting on the bench. Get him. Go get him. I don't know why I'm watching them. We should be simming this. So Chargers are a good team, but sometimes it takes a whole year to get their shit straightened out when you get a new coaching staff. So interception, awesome. We're just gonna fast him because it's taking too long. Get down there, touchdown. All right, got the lead again. Let's go, boys. Fumble, we got the offense. Got the ball back. Let's go. Get down there. Get down there. Oh, the other one, touchdown. There we go. Yeah, Cam screwed himself. We kind of expected that anyway. Just not how he did it. Six minutes left, guys. Field goal. All right, 13-point lead. We got to play some defense here. Stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Yes. All right, 2:36 left. They got to get 2 touchdowns in a minute 53. There's one of them. Let's watch this. Yeah, he screwed up something really easily. Like I was reading online, it was just a misunderstanding. It wasn't like he was being totally irresponsible, but I don't understand why. You know, they're giving all these players who don't want to get vaxxed a whole bunch of shit, but I want to know what they're going to do the first time a vaxxed player tests positive and infects the whole team. I want to see what that reaction is going to be. Shadow, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. We're doing a sim dynasty here right now because I have a broken wrist, so we're enjoying watching the computer play against itself. Let's go. Go, go, go. Push, push. First down. There we go. Make them burn their timeouts. Revamp. I drafted CD Lamb last year in our draft league, not the auction league, so I couldn't keep him. He was doing so well for me until Dak got hurt, and now he's going to be stupid expensive to get. All right, 2 more snaps and this game's over. Yep. I tend to not go for the big running backs. I take lesser running backs. So I would be more inclined to take someone like Robinson from Jacksonville and maybe even like Jacobs from the Raiders, where you don't expect them to do he's not going to be at the very top. And then go for the big receivers, quarterback. Don't always go for the big tight end. Shit, one year I had DeAndre Hopkins and Julio Jones as my wide receivers. Is that right? And Odell. I had Odell. No. It was Odell and Julio. I had Odell and Julio. I already had Odell, and then I bought Julio at the auction. They're like, holy shit, he's got both of them. I'm like, yeah. Got to make sure I have one good one every single week. But Julio's one of those guys that's either 300 yards or 1 catch for 7. I don't know. I hate the Patriots, period. But just as a quarterback, McCorkle's probably better, especially throwing the ball. Check these stats out. We got our win. Equaled our win total from last year. That's good. Threw for 254. That's not bad. Hey, we got our 100 yards rushing. I like that. Always like 300 passing, 100 yards rushing. Use the rushing to eat the clock. Yeah, I'm still bitter about them beating the Rams when they cheated. And it's not 100% their fault. Fucking Mike Martz had the best running back in the league. They had 8 DBs on the field, and he wouldn't run the ball. He was like an ego thing. He had to throw on those guys. They could have won the game 13-10 if they just hand the ball off and let Marshall Faulk run over some DBs. We totally played into their hands, and it was a complete ego trip for Martz. I don't think the Rams would have given 2 shits how they won that game. Still mad they cheated, but we could have still beaten them. All right, let's go, boys. One more win. Keep me from getting fired. That's why they call him Mad Mike, man. Yeah, he had an ego. If Martz was still the offensive coordinator and not the head coach that year, if Dick Vermeil was the head coach, we would have won that game. Because he would have held him in check. He would have overruled him and made him run the ball more. I mean, you've got Marshall Faulk, 1,000 yards rushing, 1,000 yards receiving, and we're just going to keep throwing into fucking 8-man coverage. Hell, throw a screen pass and let the big guys get out there and destroy those DBs. All right, we got the other D tackle. We got 2 corners and an outside linebacker. So we have more corners than we need, but that's okay. And our other coaches get to go up. So let's go work on the receivers. We'll give it to him on catching. And this one we're going to go so we have all of those. All right, playing 8-3 Boise. We can beat those guys. We got 8 scholarships left, so we've got 17. So we have 3 more guys than we need. Like I said, we will end up cutting some guys. Let's see what we've got. I need to come in here and go by position. After I get these guys sorted, we'll go by position and see what we have left to get, and I might cut some of these guys off the board so we don't go apeshit recruiting. I don't mind over recruiting guys in the low 70s and high 60s. It's just over recruiting 79s and 80s once the team gets good. Let's get our visits out of the way. He's going on the bye week because I want this guy to go against Boise. Because you'll get a negative if you put them together, and I'd rather have the other guy commit first. I'll take both though. Yeah, we were talking about the Patriots and the Rams Super Bowl. Right, so we get beat out by Tennessee for this guy. I'm not going to be upset. This is the guy I want. Okay? He's got 86 throw power. He's got 83 throw power. Give me the 86. All right, so we got a 77 and a 75 halfback. 75 is 87 speed. He's got 91 speed. We needed 2 wide receivers. We're still working on Brooks. We already got Alvarez, and I think one of our athletes is a wide receiver. Tight end, Alabama's creeping. We got the 76 tackle. We got the 70 guard. We got the 72 center. We got the 79 D end. We got both these D tackles. We got 2 outsides. We're working on this guy. I'm gonna drop Lance Young. We only need 3 corners. We only needed 2, so Hardy will probably get cut. Got the free safety. And we got both these guys. Newell, I think it said he's a running back. He's got good running back stats, so that's fine. Oops, wrong one. And Newberry can play DB or wide receiver. So this is going to be another good class. Let's go see what we are ranked. Yeah, the Saints got royally screwed by the refs on that one. Top classes. We should be top 5. There we go. Number 3. We get more of those guys to commit. Well, we might have a shot at number 1 again. Look at Texas. There you go, Revamp. You guys are 6-6, but you're a 6-star school. Probably going to drop to 5. And you got 10 4-stars. Any of my bonuses go up yet? Not a whole lot. All right. Another good class. All right. Let me save this. It's after 2 o'clock and I haven't heard from anybody. So if I don't know, like I said, the doorbell doesn't work, so the dogs are going to let me know when they get here. So if I have to take off, I'll just give you a be right back screen with some music, and I'll come back as soon as possible. Actually, I almost wouldn't mind that, so that I could do the whole off season on camera. Give me 1 sec. Can adjust my lighting a little bit. There we go. Keep myself nice and bright. I love this light. Here. It's excellent. Best 30 bucks I've spent for streaming. Let's see if they helped us with championship contenders at all here. So remember, we were at number 4. Now it's got us with 6. That's okay. That'll go up again. Yeah, I just got that yesterday. I ordered it and got it in a day. It was like 36 bucks on Amazon. It works with telephones too, so it's got a bracket that you can screw in and mount your camera right in the middle of the light. It's got a telescoping tripod stand, so it's all the way up as high as it can go right now, but you can shrink it down and just sit it on the corner of your desk or something. Hey, we're up to number 7. Passing wise, he got over 3,000 yards. So he'll be close to 3,300, 3,400 yards. His touchdowns are down, but that's because we have 22 rushing touchdowns. Wilson goes nuts. He could get to 1,000. Look at these pancakes. Good God. My whole offensive line has 10 plus. It's ridiculous. That guy's a freshman. Hindsight. Hey, welcome in, Grim. How you doing, man? We are trying to win 5 games this year. We're playing better in the slow sim than the fast sim, so we're watching a little more of the game than normal. Got another goated out recruiting class. We're number 3 right now with a shot at number 1, so I'm trying not to get fired. Put it that way. Also trying to not use my wrist too much and move it around. Hold on, I got an email from high school volleyball. Give me a second. I just lost all my college matches because of COVID protocol for the NCAA. You either have to get vaxxed or you have to have a negative test before every match, and I told them to stick it. I'm not doing either. I've already had COVID. There's no reason for me to get the vax. Let's look at the top 25. So that cost me over $2,000 for 15 matches. All right, LSU and Georgia. They're probably going to play in the SEC championship, so one of those teams is going to get knocked out. Iowa's trying to get in there, sneak in. Tennessee's number 5. Look at Wyoming. They finally lost to Boise, thank God. But they hold on a sec. My dogs are outside. Come on, girls. Zuzu, get your paddle. I forgot they were outside. At least the older one's good at yelling at me to tell me when they need to come inside. Yeah, here, I can give you a better view. It's difficult because the cord is not long enough, but so there's the light. There's my laptop, my TV, my computer. Well, I don't need the vaccine if I've already had it because I'll have natural immunities. And if it's 98% survival rate, then I don't need to take the vax. That's my stand. You guys can do whatever you want, but if it was like 50% survival rate, then that would be a different story. But if it's 98 on its own and I've already had it and got through it, I'm not doing it. I've already had this conversation with several people, so nothing is going to change my mind. So you guys can do what you want. I'm going to do what I want. That's how it's going to go. Let's save this before we play because I forgot if I saved or not. Yeah, I have a nice little setup with my laptop, so I can watch the stream and listen to it in my ear and read the chat while I'm looking at the TV behind it. And then I only, look at my monitor over here for Streamlabs and my spreadsheet for the roster. So it's a nice setup. I would really like to get a smaller 4K monitor because this is like a 30-inch TV. I'd rather get a smaller 4K monitor so it doesn't take up as much room and it refreshes better. And that way I can do dual monitors. That's down the road. I don't have $300 or $400 to spend on that right now, but eventually I will. So, wife did get me a gaming chair, which is good. All right, Boise. I'm probably just going to fast sim this because time-wise. And we'll see what happens. We have to learn how to win in the fast sim at some point. Give us the win. Big bucks, no whammies. Nope. Got beat. Gave up 42 points. All right, let's hope we don't get fired. So. Finish off these recruits. We have at least one quarterback coming in on the bye week, so at least we only have a handful of guys going into the offseason, unlike last time where I had a shit ton of guys and we didn't get them. So. But if I've already had COVID, then I would have those antibodies in my system already. So. Besides, I shouldn't be required to test if I have no symptoms. So last year when I was reffing in the fall, I was doing this college girls match. And like 2 days later, we get an email saying one of the teams had someone test positive. So they're suggesting that we go get tested and all that stuff. And so I call my doctor and he's like, do you have symptoms? I'm like, no. So like, then you don't need a test. I'm not going to order a test unless you actually have symptoms. Because if you have symptoms, then we need to know what you have. Is it COVID? Is it something else? But if you don't have symptoms, then there's no reason to test you because you're not spreading. Right. And that's just from my doctor, just telling you. All right, so this guy, he's probably going to the off season. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to get him up to 50%. We may end up getting both these guys, and that's not the worst thing in the world. Arkansas is slowly creeping on that guy, but we don't necessarily need Lance Brooks, so if I don't get him, it's not the end of the world. I do need this tight end in the worst way. So what would work really good was if we got one of these quarterbacks, and he's not going to commit. But if I got one of the quarterbacks, so I go into the offseason, and I could put half my points here and half my points there and call it a day. See where we are. And part of the problem we all have is they conflict each other with all the stuff they say about it so much on a daily basis that we have no idea. Because you might read an article one day that says one thing, and I might read one the next day that says something different, and people are arguing about this and that, and nobody really knows because shit just changes on a daily basis. So that's the worst part, is there's no cut and dried, this is the answer. Come on, save. Gotta sim this out. And when we get to the week after the bowls, before we advance, then I have to put a bunch of freshmen as starters so we don't lose them to transfers. We'll also look at our final stats then too. I want to see, we'll see who wins the Natty, and then we'll check our stats and stuff. Fuck is on my phone. Normally, I don't even want to talk about the subject on stream or anybody else's stream, just because it causes so many problems. But so you guys all know that I ref, and so I'm not reffing these matches because of the protocol, not because I didn't infect it or anything or give it to anybody else. So, which with this thing here, I might not be reffing season anyway, so it's almost a moot point. But I would be in the spring. All right, so we got one quarterback. We didn't get the other one yet. Oh, fuck, my wrist hurts right now. Let's see what we have left. All right, so we didn't get the quarterback we want, but we did get the other one. Remember I said I'd cut that sophomore if we got both of them, so that's fine. But we definitely need the tight end and the outside linebacker. So we're 2,000 points up there. So if, the thing with the computer is you never know how many points they're going to put. Hindsight with the sub. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let me read you guys something real quick while we're on the subject of these guys, okay? It is. All right, I'll try to go fast. So this guy says, using the recruiting reports time savers, which lets you view how many points the CPU is putting into their recruits, which I have that DLC time saver. It's this right here. See, I've got Clancy, this quarterback, right? I'm putting 600 points on him. Boise is number 2. So if I go to Boise and look up Clancy, where is he at? Clancy. It is Boise, number 2, right? All right, so let's go to Boise. Where's Clancy at? They drop him off their board? They must have. I don't see Clancy at all. They dropped him off the board. Anyway, this would tell you how many points each team is putting on each player. I don't use it, but it's there if I need to use it. But anyway, it's saying he was able to see how much they give the recruits in off-season recruiting. They always spread out the points evenly between 3 to 5 recruits, or they just go all in on one recruit. There was no exceptions. A few teams spent 10,000 on a single recruit. Some were successful, others still finished way behind the first place team. Also found some teams only spend 6,000 or 8,000 points, which was troubling. Not sure how to explain that one. They had a full recruiting board, but only gave out 2,000 points to 3 to 4 recruits. As far as I know, 10,000 is the default. So the fact the CPU isn't using all its points is a head scratcher. In conclusion, there is no difference from powerhouse teams to small schools when it comes to off-season recruiting point distribution logic, besides the fact that better coaches have more points to spend. The team either divides their points evenly between 3 to 5 recruits or goes all in on one player. The max points the CPU spreads out points between recruits is 3,000 each. The smallest is 2,000. The CPU logic is pretty stupid because some teams only use 6,000 to 8,000 instead of all 10. Pretty much a guessing game. Couldn't find a distinct pattern. If he had to guess, he would say the CPU puts points into players that they are in recruiting battles or recruits that other teams have big leads in an attempt to catch up. So you never know what these guys are going to do when you get to the off season. So I typically make sure I have a little bit more than a 5,000 point lead, and that usually happens unless they go all in on one guy. So yeah, Spectre, I'll check when we get to the off season and I'll see if it shows me those points. I will. That will be helpful because I can spread them out even more. So, all right, let's advance to bowl season and see who's in what bowl. Wish there's a way. There's a way you could take pain meds and drink. Can't do that though. That shit'll kill you. It'll stop your breathing. Anyway, that article that I was reading is on my Discord under Recruiting 101. The title of it is Interesting Information About CPU Off-Season Recruiting Logic. It's towards the bottom. So that's where it's at. Haskins. Hassan Haskins wins the Heisman. Thought he won it last year too. Alright, so Georgia's #1, only undefeated team. They beat LSU. Michigan is 2, LSU is 3. Iowa lost to Michigan. Otherwise, Iowa would be playing Georgia. What's the BCS say? BCS says Michigan and Georgia for the Natty. Has this changed at all? Yeah, it's got back to us being #4. So, check our stats real quick before we advance on the bowl games. So, 3,274 yards. He would have thrown for more had I switched the playbook earlier in the season. 2 guys with over 600 yards rushing. Wilson came close to 1,000. 22 fucking pancakes. These guys are freshmen. True freshmen. All those TFLs. He's a true freshman, led the team in sacks too. 4 picks for the sophomore corner. Alright, so now we need to advance. So it plays all the games. We'll see who wins the Natty, and then we can move our guys on our depth charts around. I have the spreadsheet up on that computer, so I will be looking over here at that all the time while you see me do the depth charts on the screen, so that we don't lose anybody. If you don't know this trick, after you play the bowl games, but before you advance beyond that, right? So you advance through the bowl games and then you stop and you save your game, and then you go into your depth chart and all of your high overall players that you've redshirted, you go into the depth chart, you move them to the top 1, 2, or 3 spots depending on the position, and then when you're done you advance, and that will keep those guys from leaving your school. And the reason why so once you do all those upgrades, changes in your depth chart, you save again, so that way when you advance, if one of those guys decides to leave anyway and you missed them, you can go back, reload that save, put them in there, and keep those guys from leaving. Because there's nothing worse than getting a #1 class and then having 4 guys leave early because of playing time. So let's see who won. It's like Michigan. Michigan wins the Natty. They beat Georgia. Wyoming finishes 10. Wyoming finished 10 and they were an 83 overall. Wow. Check contracts. Security is low. So we're not in danger, but it's low. So we'll hope that I don't get canned here. What's my level? We're level 13. Okay. Alright, so this is where we go into team management. We go to the depth chart. And now I need to put my 80 overall redshirt quarterback, Anthony Walton, as number 1. And I put my 79 overall redshirt freshman, David Turner, is 2. 79 overall freshman, halfback, 1. Leave him there. Go 77 sophomore. '74 freshman. 69 freshman. Tight end I don't need to worry about. Actually I do. We're back. 74. Actually gonna put him 1. Alright, left tackle. Asbula. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. We are at the end of the 3rd season here at Northern Colorado. What is he? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. He's going there. '71 left guard. One more down. Go. Right tackle 74. That's good. All right. Left end. You gotta scroll up and give me 1 second. Good there. So we're going to put the 75 at right end. Go to left end. Good to go. D tackle, we got to put 77 red shirt. '73. Middle linebacker, just got to put the 68 middle. Right outside, we got to put the 69 right outside. Flip him with the sophomore. Corner. Junior with the 75 red shirt. There. Free safety, we got to put our 71. Flip those two. Hey, Grim, hey, man, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Strong safety, we got to put the 67. I'm actually going to flip these guys because he's a senior. All right, now the kickers and punters. I can put the actual kicker at kicker and the actual punter at punter because the other guys are seniors and we're done. All right. So what we're going to do here is save at this point so that if I screw something up, we can go back and fix it. Oh. And one thing, so last summer, in the middle of COVID lockdown, I was July 4th, I was 6'3", 247 pounds. And so they're all talking about, I don't have diabetes, but you can get it by being overweight and not living a healthy lifestyle. But I was overweight, not morbidly, but I was overweight. And so I dropped 32 pounds, started working out every other day. I'd go out there on the patio and work out outside in the fresh air, in the sun, and got stupid healthy. And then now I keep injuring myself, so I can't do that. But that's one thing that helped me from not getting it again or not having other things affect me. Changing what I eat, quit eating so much sugar. That shit will kill you. All right, so we saved. And we'll advance this week and see if we jacked something up. But a lot of these people who are dying from this shit have other comorbidities, and if they would change their lifestyle, they would survive all this stuff. But it's not just COVID, it's regular flu. Regular flu will kick your ass too. All right, so we did not get fired, guys. We did not get fired. I'm going to go to Coaching Carousel and just see what it says. Skip to my next offer. Anybody offering me a contract? No. Yeah, I'm one of those guys that could eat a 2-pound bag of gummy bears in like 2 days. I love sugar. It's the hardest thing. My wife is an excellent baker. She makes great desserts, and that's the hardest thing in the world to give up. I haven't had a soda since 4th of July a year ago. So, and the diet soda, that fake sugar will kill you even faster. Be better off drinking tequila, honestly. All right, let's see if we did everything properly, or if I have to exit out, go back in and fix this depth chart. I think we should be good to go. Wrist is killing me. Players leaving. Yeah, we have a D tackle and a left end that are transferring. So rather than fight these guys, we're just going to fix it. So Rogers and McKinney. Did something wrong. We'll fix it. Go, let's go, let's go. Load. So it's defensive tackle and defensive end, right? All right, so we'll go Randolph, Rogers, Samuel, I'm not going to save that. We're just going to advance. That should take care of it. Miller time. Welcome back in, man. Yep. And when I go back to the page that has our schedule, we set the schedule and the depth charts and pick our initial prospects for next year. I will go in and set the height and weight on all these guys and make sure we're the right size, because next year we should have some guys that could get drafted. So I'll do that off stream. So it's boring, pain in the ass. All right, let's see if we have anybody else leaving early. All right, that took care of it. So you can see we don't have anybody that's really high overall that we have to worry about getting drafted. Next year we will, so we'll fix that. This is going to hurt our pro potential because we don't have guys getting drafted. It's going to drop again. But whatever. See, we have nobody drafted. We should get no transfer requests because we have all of our empty spots full. The only way you're going to get a transfer request is if you haven't filled all of your scholarships and you still have empty spots available on your roster. You don't have 70 guys already plus your recruits. Height and weight doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. The only thing that matters is the ratings. It's just like Madden. In Madden, it doesn't matter if you have 5 foot tall, 150 pound offensive line, or you have 7 foot tall, 300 pound quarterback. Height and weight make no difference in the game. It's all cosmetic. Arm's killing me.